Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Scree.
My bits!
Yes, I'm using a PNG tuber today. I was too lazy to set up the tracking and deal with that today. But hi, everyone. It's good to see you. Jay, congrats on first Cheeto. Thank you for the bits. Round. Yeah, this is actually one of my PNG tubers that isn't drawn by me. This is by Curiosity Creations. Let me get a shout out for them. I usually only use this one when I need to have something on the screen because I've disconnected from a Discord call, but I also have it as a Fuji tech, so I felt like using it today. At least until one of you freaks redeem Rat Boy or Bat or whatever. Freaks complimentary, by the way.
I'm not the only one that thought the end of the season was tomorrow.
But Jay was first Cheeto, Amari was right behind them. Hello, Jaka. Caduceus, thank you for the resub. Caduceus, I have to ask you about the elephant in the room. Or rather, the depressed Davey Havoc silhouette in the room. There's been a lot of AFI movement in the last, like 30 hours. Last night was a very intense night to be an AFI fan. So I'm gonna wait and see if Caduceus knows what's going on. That was Davey as Pinhead from Hellraiser. Yes. Yes, the new image. You know what, can I pull it up? Can we go on Instagram? I think that's on Instagram. Do I have Instagram downloaded on here? I guess I don't. Huh. Maybe I can just go this one? No, you want me to log in? Fuck that. Wait, I could, Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth the effort. It's a picture of silhouettes. But, AFI has wiped their Instagram account. It now only has a single image. It's the band in silhouette with no caption, I think, either. You don't know anything else and didn't catch the leak too? You didn't? Like, oh, okay. So, what happened was that earlier in the day, somebody posted a screenshot from some Russian website, and it had the album art, the song title, and the release date. So we found out that the first single for the new album was coming out on August 5th, which, hype for me, what a fucking birthday present, right? But I was, you know, I was not strong like most people who encountered what happened later in the day. Some person just had their YouTube playing on their TV, they were watching Medicate, and then it auto-played to a song they didn't recognize by AFI, and they're like, that's weird. So they took a picture of the video on their TV and posted it to the subreddit and was like, does anybody know anything about this? At the time, the video had been posted 7 hours prior and only 7 people had viewed it. So it was pretty clear that it was not like, it was an under the radar, unlisted upload. And that it was supposed to be scheduled for another day, but was instead accidentally released last night. And so we got the link to it in the subreddit, and for about 20 minutes it was up on YouTube from when we were told about it. But it had been up on YouTube for like over 7 hours, unbeknownst to anybody. And the band privated it, they took it down. But of course, like it's been let out of its cage. It wasn't gonna go away. So there are screen recordings of the video getting passed around. I may or may not be in possession of one of these because I knew that the upload to Reddit was going to go away, so I found a way to grab it. But I kind of spoiled my birthday present from the band to me, because I was actually really hyped when I saw that it was supposed to come out on my birthday. But also, if new AFI is dangling right in front of me, I don't have the willpower to say no, you know? So, yeah, that's the story. The band has not acknowledged it formally in any way, but one of the people who works for the AFI News HQ, who are affiliated with the band but not officially, like, they're not part of, like, AFI management or anything. They're just some fans who happen to get information that they are allowed to post on behalf of AFI. One of the people who runs that site went around and, like, came into the subreddit and was like, guys, like, don't spread the leak. You're ruining the band's plan. They had carefully laid plans of how they wanted this to be rolled out. But, like, it wasn't even a leak. Like, a leak implies that it was done, like it was stolen, like it was, like, you know, spread maliciously, but, like, it was an accidental upload to their official YouTube channel, and that someone just happened to stumble upon because nobody had caught the mistake in the 7 hours that it had just been sitting there live on the channel. So, at that point, you know, cat's out of the bag. Fans are gonna spread it, because, like, it is a little unfair to, like, that only the fans that happen to have nothing going on during that 20-minute time period were, like, the fortunate ones who got to hear it and no one else was allowed. Like, leaks and spreading early stuff has existed since before the internet even existed, you know? So I understand that they're not allowed to, like, allow these things in the spaces, like, in forums, but, like, you just gotta ask people if you want to get access to it. That's out of the bag. Not quite a noob at PNG Hex. This is just one I don't use a lot, and it's one that's not drawn by me. I gave a shout out a little bit up in chat there. This was gifted to me by Curiosity Creations. I didn't feel like using my whole tracked model today, so I decided to go with PNG too. I was like, you know what? I haven't used this one much. And it's good. I have a giant head. I love it. Look at how yappy I am. Jay says I am high. Oh, like, okay. I thought you were trying to say hi like hello because of the way it was spelled. I was like, you are high? Eating cold leftover egg drop soup. Their agents probably don't want them releasing a statement. Yeah, like, I think they have to just kind of brush it under the rug. Thankfully, it was like, it probably was going to come out next Tuesday. So it's less than a week early. And honestly, all it's done is drum up way more hype for the people who did get to listen to it. I mean, I don't want to sit here and be like, I knew what the band was going to do, but, like, the direction that their sound has kind of gone exactly what I was predicting, which is wonderful. Not so wonderful for the people who don't like their 80s death rock and post-punk influences, but I'm not those people. I like it. I like that they're going deeper into bringing in, like, the Bauhaus and Sisters of Mercy kind of vibe. But I won't spoil it too much for anyone, aka Caduceus, who may not want to be spoiled.
No, I'm Slimy Jade.
There is a lot of talk going on in the forums, the various fan forums, about the sound and the lyrics and all that. Is it Articlock? It hopefully is, Hex. And yeah, that is Amari down here.
No, I'm Slimy Jade today. Gosh.
Slimy Jade be looking a lot like Amari. Let me make you a little bigger.
Yeah, I switched my model.
And hi, Nexus. Welcome in. Nexus, I do have to inform you, I have not tried any of the coffees yet. I have been having a bit of a rough week, and it just hasn't come together yet. Jade be looking different. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, we'll say. Bit by bit, you were convincing me to binge listen to AFI. Jay, my fellow non-binary in Christ. I would be happy to take you on a journey through AFI, whatever that means. If you want to get playlists or album recommendations, like what order to listen to what albums, or want to just sit in a voice call or something while listening, like, hey. I do have on my Davey Havoc playlist right now. The current song is not any of the bands he's in. It's just one of the songs that he is a feature on. But I, of course, with there being a new AFI song in my brain rattling around, we also know the release date of the album. Caduceus, I don't know if you want to know the name of the album and the release date, but that was one of the bits of information that came with the video being published early. So, the first single is called Behind the Clock. And like I said, it is officially slated to probably come out August 5th. Happy birthday to me. The album is called Silver Bleeds the Black Sun, which Silver Bleeds was actually the pre-sale code for the concert tickets. So we kind of knew that it was going to have something to do with that. And the album release date appears to be October 3rd. So we only have 2 months to wait for a new album, which is a lot shorter of a wait than the Body's wait was. Because if I recall correctly, the first Body single dropped on New Year's Day 2021. That's when we got Twisted Tongues. And Bodies, the album, didn't come out until like June 11th or something like that. So yeah. Don't be too disappointed I haven't gone down the rabbit hole. Yeah, I'm never gonna be disappointed in someone for not checking out my favorite band. I don't want to force it upon anybody. I mean, okay, I say that as I'm literally making you guys listen to it in my stream, but it's background noise. You don't have to pay much attention to it. It's like so quiet right now, you can probably barely hear it. But I have long since grown comfortable with the fact that my favorite band is not remotely for everybody. So even if someone's like, oh, I want to listen to this because it's your favorite, Char, and they end up not liking it, as long as they're not a dick about it, that's fine, you know? As long as you're not coming to my face and being like, AFI fucking sucks, bro, like, you have terrible taste, like, then that's rude. You know? But if, like, you just privately to yourself are like, I didn't like that, that's fine. I don't care.
I just waved at my PC because I saw Glow Tisa, and I just had to let you know I waved at my screen because I saw Glow.
Nexus, thank you for the Cheeto. Glow, welcome in. Hello, hello, I love you, I smooch you moi. Hello, Astra, thank you for the Cheeto. And Sarah, I love you, I smooch you moi. Look at this fucking nerd. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Amari, too, for that matter. Hex says I have decent music taste, I think. Hex, based on our music conversations, I'd say you have fantastic music taste, but that's also me patting myself on the back, acting like I have fantastic music taste. Also, hi, Dude Manjo. Welcome in. I wave back at my phone. But yeah, we're doing a little yapping before we figure out what art I'm working on. So, commission-wise, I'm almost done with Raya's ref sheet in terms of, like, the art I have to draw, but the main thing I have left to do is drawing the tattoos. And I don't know if I feel like doing that right now, or if I feel like doing that on stream. You can see I started drawing the one tattoo. I just traced it from the reference image because it was on Raya's 3D model, which I just realized if I show that on the screen, you would see titties. So yeah, we're not working on the tattoos live on stream. I will hopefully work on that later tonight or tomorrow. Because I wanted to finish Raya's ref sheet last weekend, and then I have just been in a bad chronic pain spiral, which I talked a little bit about last week too, but it was really bad this week.
So do you want to do the AFI themed art piece, the AFI themed art piece, or the Pumpkaboo themed art piece?
I was gonna say I was thinking about either doing When in Doubt, Have Get Out or Your Blorbo Biter.
When in Doubt, Havoc It Out.
Amari, do I gotta draw the new Davey Havoc though? Because now he has that fucking 70s porn star mustache.
No. Listen, I was stalking a little bit because I looked up AFI on whatchamacallit, the Instagram, and I
Yeah.
saw that mustache, and I love the man. I love the man, but not that mustache.
Oh my god. I kind of want to draw the new Davy Havoc for myself to have an updated version, but that'll come at a later time. I have bigger priorities. It looks like I am going to eat these fucking stream avatars tonight, like more than usual. Especially the tall ones. They look like they're walking like right up to my mouth. Wow.
Yeah, it looks like Glow's like, can I get a ladder? Because there's still a bit of a step.
Chronic Pain Spiral, are they opening for AFI? They should. Where can I find her ref sheet for fan art purposes? Well, dude Manjo, the reason I'm making Raya a ref sheet is that she doesn't formally have one yet. So when I am finished with it, that will be her ref sheet. But I can show you, this is her librarian outfit. I need to maybe add like a little bit of like, I'm like keeping it mostly unshaded, but I like to add like shiny bits to like the boots and stuff. And then we also have her more casual outfit. I think I wanted to do like a teeny bit more highlight around the rips in the jeans. But I have most of this ready to go. And yeah, I just need to do the various tattoos, which I have all like reference images for. I just, you know, like I said, I don't really feel like doing that right now. And then it's just a matter of putting them all in the sheet together, which she already gave me like background images to choose from that were made by Random, I believe. But I think we'll be doing Amari's Davy Havoc. Even though this is now an outdated Havoc, but that's okay. When in doubt, Havoc it out, baby.
Completely random. Speaking of ref sheets, I took the background and I made it my PC background.
Hell yeah. So we're gonna start by just blocking out the pose.
Hell yeah. When in doubt, Havoc it out. That's gonna be a vocal stem for the rest of stream.
I finally don't have to say when's album Pink Shoes, because now I know when the album is.
Wait, when is it your birthday?
So the single is on my birthday. The album is on October 3rd. Which is a lot better of a wait than the last time, because last time they released the first single on January 1st and the album didn't come out till 6 months later.
Well, I also have another new vocal stem, which is Blizzard. Oh dear. Thank you, TikTok, for showing me that. It's a TikTok audio, and it's apparently like from a movie or something, but I don't know. Yeah, Zeus also thought that the end of the season was tomorrow, so him and I have been literally grinding it out since earlier today.
Well, I'm really glad that y'all don't have to suffer as much.
Yeah, so I won't feel that bad if I don't get to level 200 today.
Dude Manjo says, I started my first art piece, fan art for a streamer I like, using game art as my ref while beyond my skill level, but I'm doing it anyway. Look, sometimes you do just gotta bite off more than you can chew with art, and you do your best, and like maybe it doesn't turn out exactly how you expect. But you know what? You know what's really satisfying? Coming back to it later after you've gotten more skills and challenging yourself to be like, okay, can I do this now? You know? Let me tell you, it's hard having a friend group full of neurodivergent folks. We end up just giving each other new stems, which we keep triggering. I've seen that happen in real time. I am not somebody who gets vocal stims necessarily, although I don't know, sometimes me and Jade get little like songs or something that we feel compelled to sing at each other multiple times a day for periods of time. Like that period of time when we just kept on singing the same 2-second loop of the Love-Matic Grandpa from The Simpsons. Hi, Pixie. Welcome in. Jade is stimming? Normal Jade? That doesn't sound right.
Jade has more chocolate stains on her.
Dante, I don't understand your message, but it's definitely a learning experience. Trust the process or some shit like that, right? Yeah, yeah. Like, for example, doing a British accent, then others do it unconsciously. You know how many times, like, I'll get, like, a little song stuck in my head, and I'll look at Jade and be like, Jade, did you do this? She's like, yeah, I just, like, I watched something that had it, like, 15 seconds ago. See, someone hasn't looked at Art Fight. I have not. I've been really out of it for the past few days.
I should probably check Art Fight to see if people have followed me.
I saw that Gage, aka Lurian, did an attack. Oh, I see I have 2 attacks, though. See, that's why I didn't check it, because, I had this one from Gage, who posted it in my Discord server, so I knew about this one. But I can zoom in on it now. Did a little quick session. I like the textured brush that he used for this. It's cute. But let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. Oh my goodness. Look at them.
Wait, is that a moth?
No, this is a hybrid creature that Litchi designed for me. Litchi made me a custom adoptable based on several of my favorite animals. So it's like a wolf, bat, axolotl. There might be some like snake in there too. I don't know. There's a bunch going on. But I named her Silver, and she's adorable. And I haven't had any time to draw her myself. But Pixie, I fucking adore this. Snake and butterfly too. Yes, yes.
Oh, that's what the antenna are. I don't know why I just like moth.
I do have a moth character though. But yeah, no, this is so cool. This is so cute. I love the way the legs and shoes are stylized. But thank you so much, Pixie. This is awesome. Thank you for squeezing this in right at the end of Art Fight. Like, wow. Wow. I'm sad that I did not get as much done with Art Fight this year as I wanted, but it's always next year.
And but think of it this way. Last year, you only got to do 3 attacks. And this year, you probably did more.
I did either 4 or 5 this year.
So that's more.
Squinting. I think I did 4. So just barely. Just barely. Sir, where is your thumb? Where is your thumb? Let's see, if the thumb's there, is it like that? Oh my god, Blitzy! Thank you so much for reading! Welcome in, everybody! And Robo too! Hello, hello, how are you all doing? How was stream, Blitzy? What were you up to? You were doing art, I'm sure. Yes. Feel free to pay the art tax if you would like. I do allow links in chat. But welcome in, everyone. For those of you who may be coming here for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. I'm joined by my friend Amari Rumi.
Scree.
And I'm slowly working on art. There's no art on the screen right now because I was just about to go double check for a reference image to see if I could get a clearer image of it. But I primarily do art streams, although sometimes I game, sometimes I yap about things like Monster High or my favorite band, AFI. You were redesigning Blitzy? Oh, I think I saw that you were doing an update to the design. Blitzy, does that mean I should wait till the new design's ready? Because you have a Stinko Pop in my queue right now that I was probably going to be working on at some point in August. My new design is so cowboy girly pop, no business. That sounds amazing. I'm so hyped for it. And Robo, hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pats. We love girly pop, exactly. IDK went all finished. Okay, I just wanted to make sure this wasn't like a big like design step forward for you and that you like still wanted you know, the Stinko Pop of the design that you submitted. Because I'm okay either way. It depends on if you want to wait at all or if you want to get it sooner. What was I doing? Davey, Havoc. This is gonna be a really hard image to specifically Google without the edited version.
I think it's their Spotify like banner.
It might not be anymore because
no, it still is.
It still is.
Yeah.
But I'm surprised they haven't updated the images on Spotify yet because they wiped their entire Instagram account. Yeah, but I can't save the image from there. I'm looking for like a higher quality to understand what's going on with his one hand.
AFI Spotify banner. I wonder if that works.
My work email closing salutation is Slay Girly Pop. I hope that Davey Havoc writes Girly Pop into one of the lyrics of his new songs. Let's see, I'm gonna type in 2021 and see what happens. Or maybe if I typed in AFI instead of just Davey Havoc.
I don't know if that is any better.
Let me see.
Oh, okay, so the thing is, his thumb is like aligned with his pointer finger.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just like it's overlapping in a weird way. So I might just stick it out in a different manner. But we're just gonna block out this pose and then make the edits to it to make it fit Amari's proportions better.
Salutations, Girly Pop.
Slay Girly Pop. Alright, so we're gonna duplicate this, we're gonna shrink this.
Yes, because Davey Havoc tall and Amari small.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a few things to edit it here. First of all, I'm gonna blur it so it's not like a one-for-one rip. We're gonna remove that, center it. We're gonna shrink these leggies.
Oh, I'm the same height as Davey Havoc, IRL.
Really?
Yeah, Davey Havoc 5'10".
5'10", that's what I thought.
Wow, Jade Puget is 1 whole inch taller.
Good evening, Girly Pop. I don't know how to do a vampire voice. Please don't perceive what I just did.
I mean, it's pretty on spot. On
spot. Yeah. It's cool. I like it.
On spot. I English good.
You English so good.
English first language.
You know, do you want the hair from your first model or your sweater model?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Or some other third option.
Ooh, secret third option, you get to decide.
Secret third option, you got it.
I don't even know what a secret
You're the boss. Secret third option's gonna be I probably incorporate braids somewhere into it because of the mullet.
Oh, yes. We give Amari a mullet for this?
Oh, would you let me give you a braided mullet?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
When I think of vampire, I think of Matt Berry, as you should. He is incredible. He's one of the things I'm gonna miss most about What We Do in the Shadows is Laszlo / Jackie Daytona.
Ma'am,
No,
do
hold
not
on.
scale
No, we're
the
not
cat
listening to
tree
that
like
AFI
that.
song. We're not listening to that song. I'm sorry.
My cat just scaled the cat tree like she was some ninja assassin, and it's literally the cat that likes to break her leg for fun, as I say.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Neo. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Is that Amari or Jade on the canvas? I can't tell anymore.
It's Jade. That's Jade.
Yeah.
That's Jade. Yeah.
Yeah, can't you read the sweater? It says sauce. Can you imagine if I did an outfit swap with you two? And just gave her a sweater that said sauce on it in that font? I'm wearing my AFI shirt that has that font today. I'm wearing my Death of the Party shirt.
As if anybody read Char's server earlier, everybody knows that I'm wearing "Oh, so you think you can milk me?"
Yes. The iconic shirt.
That kid looked at me, and the dad gave me like this stare that lingered for so long.
Oh, I
And
love that my art is disturbing the public.
And I was just like, I'm literally just trying to take trash out because we had like this fabric hamper that I was trying out, but we go to the laundromat and there's nowhere to like hang it. So I was just fed up with it taking up space. So I dumped out the clothes that was in it. And then I started putting trash in it, and then we had like a bunch of other things that I wanted to throw out. So I just took like a haul of shit down to the dumpster, and I was just fed up with it. And they just looked at me, and I was like, I should have asked the father if he wanted to milk me.
Fuck.
Cause he like, you know those like how dude bros just nod at people? He literally nodded at me like that, and I was like, okay, hi,
Oh my
how you doing?
lord. No milking without explicit consent. Yeah, it is very important to get consent when you milk your friends.
Oh my god, I accidentally got chocolate near Jade's behind. God.
No.
I need to like clean that off.
Wrong chocolate.
I literally just wiped it off because it looked so wrong. It was on the base of her tail and just no. Anywhere else it can stay.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're doing this deep V-neck. Oh yeah, you're gonna have some cleavage city in here.
Oh my god, my scar is gonna be like
yes, your fucking center scar. I'm so excited. Watch the streets glow before me. Near the promise is stormy. If only I listen. Oh, just because I stand not away. There is the instant, not the strength of the smiles. We are rising up from this underground, and we are blinded. Still wearing a choker?
Yes. I was like, what are you talking about? And then I was like, oh, yes.
And And I forgot, did you want these sexy little sandals?
Yeah. I want my grippers.
Your
out.
grippers out, baby. From this underground and we are blinding with like electric as we set this night light. Guys, I really wish I had the document, because I don't remember how I pulled this off, but I had a history project in like maybe the 11th grade, and I used this Black Audio song, this fucking Black Audio B-side that nobody fucking knows, and I changed the lyrics to be about like Caesar and Rome. I don't remember how I did it, but I vaguely have a memory of that. But I do not remember anything other than that. You're hyped for the new Jade art? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a me, Jade, of the slimy variety. That's exactly how she sounds.
We are rising up from this underground and we are blinding with black electric cause we set this night alight. It's weird not drawing you with giant boots, I will say that.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be like the first outfit that's gonna be non-big boot.
This is the first time your toes are gonna be legally out. Like, I've drawn you with toes for your reference sheet, but...
I'm gonna censor it if I post it anywhere, so I'm censoring the fucking toes. I'm gonna be like, if you want to see my toes, go somewhere else, not here.
Yeah, they should charge, you should charge extra for that.
I'm gonna make a fans lead just for this art piece.
Yes. And you'll never know your real truth. Did you really mean it? Did you really feel it that black? Heart attack, heart attack. Can't just be flashing the grippers for free. There's one thing to know if you're actually Jade. What's your opinion on hot dogs? Well, Slimy Jade 2.0. Oh no, did we lose them? That name does not deserve to. By the dirty lips you pass them through. All is lost. No.
I had to go piddle, but I heard hot dogs, they're the best thing in the world. Can't do anything wrong without them. Do not put ketchup on them either.
Yep. That's a bona fide Slimy Jade opinion right there. Guys, did you hear about the hot dog spillage? There was a hot dog truck that spilled, and Junie tried posting it to Jade's channel, but Jade already told me about it, so she heard about it first. Mistake replica, mistake replica. You're so clever, how could you ever? Did you make the road trip for free dogs? You see, so it did happen in our state, but not near us. I don't know how far away that county is. I didn't bother looking it up. I don't think it's on, like, the opposite side of the state, but I think it is far enough away. But, no, sadly we did not. Yeah, it was in York County, which I have no clue where that is off the top of my head. Davey, these are some weird sandals. I'm gonna do my best, but they're gonna be a little simplified. Did you really mean it? Did you really feel it that black? Heart attack, heart attack. Never did you mean it, I must be leaving, I'm not coming back, I'm not coming back. Using that TikTok sound. Jesus, if you love me, you flip this goddamn truck over right now. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to read that because I don't like the few times I actually watch TikToks, I watch most video content muted, and if there aren't captions, I'm out of there. You know, I'm just scrolling along. Yeah, and Amari does use TikTok, I think. So
I'm a chronic TikTok user, and I do not know that audio.
Wow. Kadusha's hitting us with the deep cuts.
Yeah, because I referenced the side of TikTok I'm on. Lizard, 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 lizard. And it's literally just like this little lizard using the lizard emoji over and over and over.
Alright, out of curiosity, I am looking up where this hot dog spill is in proximity to me.
I already looked up the, like, proximity
Oh shit,
of
that's
where it
actually
is
not
from
as
me.
horrible as I thought. Yeah, it's definitely on my side of the state. Not on, like, the Pittsburgh side of things, but also I'm not driving 2 hours to get floor hot dogs.
Joke's on you.
I don't even think they'd let you, is the thing. I don't think, like, anyone would be allowed to take those because it'd be, like, a health hazard.
Joke's on you. It was Jade that caused it to flip.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, she actually had somebody in on it.
They're like, they have your exact location, right? Well, Jade's exact location, and they're bringing the floor hot dogs to Jade.
As we know, I am Team Sheets. It's always someone driving near a truck with something desirable. A bakery truck, donut truck, truck full of puppies, etc. I don't know if they could stop Jade. You are so right. Y'all know my wife so well. I just hope she's happy to hear when she comes back that we've been talking about her. Oh my god, I have to complain about stupid AFI fans because I was really close to leaving a comment for this one person, and I held off because I know better than to get involved in conversations with people with dog shit opinions. But someone was like, oh man, I'm not, like, the new song's not good. I'm not excited about it because it's not hardcore, and the band, they don't have many albums left in them. This might be their last album, so shouldn't they do a hardcore album for the fans? And someone was like, dude, they stopped doing hardcore like 20 years ago. Where have you been? And the guy was like, oh, but there's been glimmers of hope, like, and then names like 3 recent songs that have a little bit more of like a punk edge to them, like stuff as recent as like Trash Bat and Twisted Tongues off of Bodies, and was like, but this might be their last album, and they owe it to the fans to do one more hardcore album, then ride off into the sunset. I'm just like, what do you fucking mean that they owe the fans making the music that they made 25 years ago? And also, why do you think you know that this is going to be one of their last albums? Just because they're turning 50? Like, they're still going to be making music for another solid 10 to 20 years, I'm sure. I mean, like, Robert Smith is in his late 60s and still making music with The Cure. We're gonna get another solidly few AFI albums out of them, I'm sure. Twisted Tongues is one of my favorite songs, and it's none percent hardcore. That's the other thing that bothered me, was like, they acted like hearing the new song meant that they knew exactly how the rest of the album was going to sound. It's like, but you listen to Twisted Tongues, but you also acknowledge that the rest of Bodies doesn't sound like that. So, like, you know that an album can have more than one type of song on it. And they're acting like because we know the first song that like, we know what the whole album's gonna sound like, which is not true. For all we know, this is the only song in this style we're getting, and everything else is going to be a lot more, like, varied. I mean, honestly, like, their past, I'd say every album since Burials has had a lot of variety. I think, like, Crash Love maybe had a little more of a unified sound than some of the other ones, but even then, like, that's not exactly, like, none of the songs are exactly the same as each other, you know? Hardcore, like, feed from the floor and still a stranger. Look, I don't promote beating someone with a crowbar usually, but exceptions can be made. I come in and verbally hit chat with time perception. Hi, Nin.
Hi, Nin. I still don't know what time perception is.
Recent song Twisted... Oh, Twisted Tongues came out almost half a decade ago. Don't talk like that. It was on their last album. That was like 4 years ago. We're not calling 4 years ago half a decade.
Almost.
It's a little early. It's a little early for that. Oh my god, a purple raid. Hi, Purple.
Purple.
Welcome in, raiders. I need water. I'm gonna take a little sippy before I say hi.
My favorite other necromancer I know.
Hello?
Wait, Purple's the only necromancer I know besides myself.
Hi, Jester. Hi, Purple. Welcome in, raiders. I know a lot of you have been here before, but just in case anyone is new around here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. I am primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other things. I'm joined by my friend Amari here, who's also playing the role of Slimy Jade currently.
Yes.
Yes.
'Tis I, Slimy Jade. Hot dog so good.
Hot
Don't
dog
put ketchup on them.
Catch a hot one? You really lived up to that one, Char, when you landed Jade. Ayo! You're so right. Ended up watching Violent Night yesterday. I can recommend the film. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yes, Jester, are you an AFI connoisseur, or at least an Art of Drowning connoisseur? I love this song. It came out January of 2021. We are half a year from half a decade. Almost half a decade is correct. You're stretching, Nin. You're stretching.
Big bone business.
But Purple, I hope you had a fantastic time. I believe you were in the Shire, right? You were hobbiting it up, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Tales of the Shire. So I hope you had a fantastic, cozy time. If you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you know the drill. Hi, Big Bone. Welcome. Hell yeah, very cozy. Underrated tune from Art of Drowning of Greetings and Goodbyes. What a bassline. I used to say that was my favorite song on that album. I don't think I would call it my number one on the album anymore, but like, it's up there. It's up there. You know, I need your full reference sheet so I can get the Scar layout.
If you go through your like sheet, your Procreate, you could probably find it. I don't have to send it to you.
Oh, no, I have it in my Procreate as well as saved in multiple places. Yours is one that I keep in Procreate because I draw you so often. So I get like the highest quality version of it.
You're probably gonna have to draw me like 75 times. Ah! Yeah, don't look at boob. I don't got those.
I forgot I did copy canvas, not save photo.
Oop. You guys didn't see that.
Nobody saw 3D nipples. Nobody at all. I will say it's bloody for a Christmas film. Oh, it's the one with David Harbour. Okay, I have heard of that one, actually. Okay.
That's my
Jester
husband.
says, I am. Friend recently got me into them. Jester, can I get you even more into AFI? Because that's my job on this earth. I've been placed here to spread the good word of Davey Havoc's music. And I'm very excited to report that a new AFI song is on the horizon. It is legally coming out on August 5th, aka my birthday. if you ask the right people, you can hear it now. Because it got posted a little early on the YouTube channel last night, and of course, me and hundreds of others descended upon it like vultures. I've seen nothing, officer. No way to pick faves. Art of Drowning was my fave album of all time until Burials dropped. Yeah, like, Art of Drowning I often have cited as my favorite AFI album, but like, again, that's so hard. That's like, I can't pick my favorites. They're like my children, you know? Like, but Art of Drowning is very special, and I really love every song on that album. Like vultures upon fresh carrion, exactly. Violent Night is the one where someone thought the bandaging scene... Oh, hold on. Ah! I hate when chat moves when I'm trying to read it. Okay, the bandaging scene was slow-mo, but the viewer in question was just very thirsty. I do not understand this reference. It's like meals... Who can compare pizza to burgers to tacos? They're all wonderful, and also I am hungry. John Leguizamo was the main villain. He did surprisingly well. That name does not look familiar to me. I don't know anything, guys. I don't watch things. I don't retain information in my brain unless it has to do... unless it's Monster High or AFI, I don't know it. Sid the Sloth from Ice Age?
Yes.
The dude who owned the garage in John Wick. And see, I've seen the first John Wick movie, but I don't remember anything about it. And I only watched it, like, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. But I guess that's half a decade. I guess that's a long amount of time, huh? Passage of time is bullshit, y'all. Let me tell ya.
Hold on, let me pull up my sheet real quick. Yeah, it's been a decade since I started getting tattooed.
Wild.
Yeah. It's like mind-boggled.
To see you before you see me. I love how much your scars are gonna be visible in this outfit, honestly. Your patchwork. He was also the Violator in the live-action Spawn movie. Haven't seen it. Don't know anything about it. John Wick, he shot a bunch of people, and him and his buddy traveled through time in a phone booth. I may be mixing up my Keanu movies. Yeah, wasn't John Wick the guy who took that pill and then got shot at a bunch, and he bent backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally the only thing I know about The Matrix. I have never seen them.
I've only seen the first Matrix.
Ah, yes, Patrick Swayze. Wait, what? Who's Patrick Swayze? Is he the dude that was behind that chick doing the pot, or is that somebody else?
Yeah. He was in Ghost. He was also in Dirty Dancing, I think. I haven't seen any of those movies. I'm not sure if I've seen a Patrick Swayze movie in my life, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm like squinting, thinking.
I hate to say it, I've been watching like mainly hella Marvel movies lately because I haven't watched a lot of them, like a lot of the new ones, so I've just been watching all like the whole Marvel movie timeline recently. So all I know is I am now a Bucky stan. That's all I can tell you from the last like I don't know how many hours of content
Derry
I watched.
in the Outsiders film. I don't know what Outsiders is.
I don't think I've seen the Outsiders.
If y'all are trying to get me to recognize a thing, I'm telling you, you're getting colder and colder. I have not seen many films. Okay, that is ad break. I'm gonna go take a little breaky poo. We'll be back and we'll draw Amari's face and mullet. The glorious mullet.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree scree, I am back.
Scree.
Scree!
Also, Nin, this Bucky standness has only been like, hold on, let me tell. When did I tell Nisa that I started loving Bucky? Yeah, hold on. I need a calendar. I need to know how long it's been.
Dangerously
It's only been
cheesy.
1, 2, 3, 4 days.
Wow.
Yeah, I've only loved Bucky for 4 days.
Dangerously cheesy.
That's wild.
My true love is Alexei, and I will forever want to kiss that big Russian man.
Momit, welcome in. I'm sorry you must have thrown the Cheeto right as I went to ads. But hi Momit, hi Grunder God, and hi Ione. Welcome, welcome in everybody. Ione cute. Ah. Grunder God says hope you're ready for Sunday. Oh, what for fusions? Yeah. We need to still figure out what dragon we're going to be fusing with Vaporeon, but I think we're going to be starting with the Vaporeon Dragon fusion next. And then we should probably do an Umbreon fusion because I didn't put Umbreon on the priority list for the evolution fusions, because I technically did an Umbreon fusion, but I didn't do it on an Umbreon body. I did it on the Braixen body. So I actually realized I do need to do an Umbreon that is on the actual evolution style body so that it's consistent with the rest of the group. And, like, we could still do another Sylveon, but I do have a Sylveon Ninetales already. And, of course, we gotta do an Eevee. I have done an Eevee fused with a Vulpix, but I think we should choose, like, another Eevee. We talked about making, like, the ultimate normal type Eevee. So maybe fusing Eevee with, like, I don't know, like Snorlax or Tauros or something. That could be fun. Bucky and his perfect smoky eyes. I could answer to Steve if I got to see those eyes. Look, I'm not, I don't have any horses in this race, but I will say, from what I remember of Winter Soldier, you know, the, not the TV show, but, like, the original movie, Bucky Guyliner? A+. A+. I always love a guy in eyeliner. I love a moody fucking guy in copious eyeliner.
I feel like he needs to be put in more guyliner. I don't care that it's not Winter Soldier, but also sobs in the theory that Nisa sent me about Doctor Doom or Doomsday Avengers.
Char, do you want the Sylveon fusion to be cute or cool? Well, I would say that the one that I've done already was on the cute side, because it was, like, you know, Sylveon Ninetales, and I think I made the tails into, like, ribbons. Hold on. Now I need to remember what it looks like. Poke Fusions. I'm up here. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Hide that. Past streams. That would have been a while ago. There it is. So that was the previous Sylveon fusion we did, which, like, it's still very Sylveon coded, so I'd kind of probably like to do something that brings a little bit more of its own influence in, because the main things that were added to Sylveon with the Ninetales fusion was more tails and bigger ears and, like, hair. When it all comes down, you just throw the bones. On the way out, I saw I was asleep on the way out, but your fire makes it all worthwhile. On the way out, I wrote what's for you to keep on the way out. What new friends will the day bring? Oh, I should not have made the hands so blurry. It's okay, it's okay. Sylveon Noivern. That could be badass. When it all comes down, just throw the bones. On the way out, I saw flowers asleep. On the way out, but your fire makes it all worthwhile. On the way out, I wrote what's for you to keep. Dova Durnavir? Hold on, let me try that again. Dova Durnavir. Okay, I think that was a little better, probably. Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. We are doing art. I'm here with my friend Amari, who I am also drawing.
Buongiorno.
Last spots along the way. Alright, let's see. Now, let me bring the hand reference back.
Oh, I am behind Char's big head. The character you see on stream is Jade of Slimy Variety.
Jade is gonna be so confused when she gets back here, y'all. Alright, here, let's try this again. So, that goes there. I had to kind of try to shrink the hand reference a little bit because Davey Havoc has big old spindly fingers and Amari does not. But you know what Amari does have? Giant claws.
Can't wait for my natural nails to be long enough to have claws again, but knowing the fact that I have to go to another new nail tech, I'm probably gonna lose the little length that I have.
The freaking bad luck of the nail techs. Like, what do you mean you're already leaving?
Like, she didn't even go into full depth. She was like, I was gonna text you this morning, but I knew you were already having issues finding a new nail techs, and I was just like, I literally almost started crying.
Hi, Laser! Welcome in. Meow. Shy says, I'm still enjoying the taste of hot dogs I made earlier. Yes, Shy. I had to tell Jade immediately when I read about that. I was like, Jade, you need to get into the general chat. Shy is talking about cooking hot dogs and barbecue sauce and spices. And she's like, oh, I need to know. So that's why she appeared. Because she's not very good about checking Discord servers, which I don't blame her. She has all her notifications turned off. But I let her know when the juicy stuff hits the server, you know. Mellow ballad time for real.
We're going to the Ren Fair tomorrow.
Nice.
After I go to the vets because somebody wants to be a dingus of a cat. I love Dobby. I really do.
Caduceus, do you think that we're more likely to get a song like this or a song like Morningstar on the new album? Or perhaps both? Would love to hear the predictions. I feel like we didn't get enough slow songs in recent years, but then they did Caught, and like that sort of made up for it, but that wasn't on any of the albums. Of the two, I'd say Morningstar. Yeah, I kind of want them to do like a fucking like piano ballad or some shit, you know? Like a creepy piano ballad. Like Tied to a Tree's kind of close, but Tied to a Tree's very like movie soundtrack sounding to me. It's very like big, you know? Hella Leaving Song Part 1. Yeah. I really want them to do more acoustic stuff, like in a formal capacity. Because most of the acoustic material from AFI that we have is all ripped from live performances, which is great. But it also, like, I want it, like, professionally recorded and, like, a full song, you know? It's fucking real.
I only sing in the shower. In the car.
I can't sing, and I sing the absolute hell out of that at full volume every time. There are a lot of AFI songs that are not in my range, but I cannot resist but sing along. As you have all been held hostage by my AFI karaoke at several points in the past, year and a half or so, since I started doing art streams.
Yes, we're all tied up together.
You're all tied to a tree with me. Haha, get it? Cause hit AFI song tied to a tree. I love talking about their obscure not hit songs and calling it hit song. That's like one of my favorite stupid little things to do. To be fair, Tied to a Tree is a single, so maybe I should be nicer to it, but nobody outside the AFI fandom knows that song, you know?
I feel like we're the ones tied to the tree and you're in front of us just singing to us.
Yes. Held hostage. We keep coming back and tying ourselves to the tree.
We have our own special ropes. Yes, we're back, Char. Hold on, let us tie ourselves to the tree. Hold on.
Well, thank you for being willing participants in my Davey Havoc Autism Corner. With occasional breaks to turn into Monster High Autism Corner.
I'm on, like, one of the branches, but I'm also tied to, like, the base of the tree, but I'm on a branch because I want to be cool.
I keep telling myself I don't need to know how to draw backgrounds to make a comic. I mean, Ivy, some people manage to do it. Some people manage to do, like, patterned backgrounds and, like, silhouettes and shit. Look, I get too curious when I start cooking. Can't hold back on seeing what works and what doesn't. Shy, you're always welcome to share your kitchen, experiments with us, especially when they involve various cured meats that my wife loves. Like, yes, please. Tied to a tree. I hear the morning char. They sing to me their elegy requiem.
I really
Hi,
wish y'all
Raya.
lived closer so I could, like, have my father-in-law cook for Jade.
Oh my god, yes.
Because he, like, smokes meat and everything, and it's, oh,
He smokes
perfection.
me. Jade has been watching this YouTuber. It's called Schmokin' and Grillin' with AB, and I say Schmokin' with the H because that's how he pronounces it. And every time she puts on a video by him, I just go Schmokin' because it's fun to say it with an H. Go look at Lore Olympus and feel better about your backgrounds, no matter how simple they are. Why does Lore Olympus sound familiar? Was that the webcomic that started off and then, like, got canceled not long into it?
I think so. It's like a webtoon.
Yeah, it was like 10 years ago or some shit. If I'm not mistaken.
All I know is, like, Webtoon used Lore Olympus to, like, advertise Webtoon.
See, I'm thinking of a comic that was on its own website, but also things on Webtoons probably came from other places.
True.
Just like romantic glasses, just like a joyous end, just like a memory it twists me. Just like romantic verses, just like joyous and twists.
I feel like Netflix is gonna be stuck on a K-pop Demon Hunter because they're in the talks of making a live-action K-pop Demon Hunter.
No, fuck that. No, they give us a fucking TV series or we riot. I'm not listening to this live-action bullshit.
So that's not all of it.
Popularity is because of its fucking animation style. I hate executives.
They want to do a TV show animated. They want to do a possible live action one, but also they want to do a sequel to it as well.
Yeah, a sequel to the movie I'll accept, but I think a TV series is what would really benefit it because they had no time to go into the lore of the universe. So, like, I honestly, like, I got to the end of that movie and I did not feel satisfied because I just felt like
what's funny is we could have had a 3-hour version.
Yeah. And then, like, I ended up, like, and being like, okay, yes, it was a good movie, even though I feel like, it needed another, like, half hour to flesh stuff out. And I would love to see them do more with it. I mean, the songs were great, the animation was fucking incredible, like, the designs, the colors, everything. But, yeah, no, we don't need it retold already. We need more stories by that same group who made that movie. Please.
Apparently, that was in the works for 9 years.
Yes, and the K-pop element of it was actually the last part that they added. They didn't even set out to make a K-pop film. They just happened to be like, oh, this would be a good way to tie in all these things we've been trying to do about, like, the Korean-American experience.
So if you watch the Huntrix group and then the Saja Boys, they're in two different types of animations. It's like the girls are in like 2 frames per something, and then the boys are 1 frame per second.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then once Rumi falls in love with Juno, she switches from the 2 to the 1.
Really?
Yeah.
That shit is cool.
The Saja Boys. Only 4 of them are good. There's one of them that makes me want to just strangle him.
Oh god.
Yeah, I fucking hate Abby.
Well, how did I have a feeling that it was going to be the guy with the abs?
Yeah. Oh, he was so good. I loved him. And then he started being like, ooh, look at my abs. And I was like, nope.
Did you when you were getting little like bits of fun facts about the film, did you hear that the Sasha boys are all on the same exact model except for Abby because they had to make him bigger and give him more muscles? But every one of the rest of them are like the same exact height, the same exact build.
Oh my god, that's why I love them all. But also I understand like each of them represents like a different stereotypes of like actual K-pop boy bands.
Yeah.
So like I understand he's supposed to be like a stereotype, but also eye twitches.
Let me catch up on chat here. Guess I forgot to slice up the block of ham meat I have. Guess I know what tomorrow's meal is. It's the webtoon that got a book deal, and Netflix has the rights to making a show to it now if they ever decide to. Maybe Lore Olympus isn't the one I'm thinking of. Now I'm curious about what webcomic I'm trying to remember. I was also thinking of putting a girl failure in my story. Yes, girl failure rights. Do it, Ivy. Book a ham. Oh, I think you said book-o ham, not block-o ham. I have a meat slicer, picked up a block of ham meat to slice it up. Damn, that's what Jade needs in her life, is a meat slicer. I think she'd feel so powerful slicing her own meat. People don't want to go to the theater for 3 hours. Execs don't know shit. Yeah, Netflix also was telling its content makers that, oh, you need to make the plots simpler because this is just stuff that people put on in the background. They don't want complex plots. Like, what? There is already so much brain-dead slop out there for people who do want simple stories with nothing to them. Go fucking watch a Hallmark movie if you, like, want something that doesn't take any attention span to understand the plot of. Most consumers do want stuff that they can think about and they can, you know, ruminate on and, like build theories and headcanons and all this other stuff. Like, you gotta make them think. Like, the purposeful dumbing down of, like, you know, I don't even want to call it content, of, like, art is infuriating. The Who boys? Sasha boys, tell them. I only know 2 Sasha boys, Jinu and the one with the long hair. The rest don't have personalities. Netflix merch shop has a shirt with his abs. Of course they do. Well, at least they are monetizing the movie. I hope the movie makes great money in merch so that they feel compelled to make more actual content. But you strayed far from my flawless script on which I'd spent a lifetime. Falling over dying since I had read your blue heart. Black eyes, fading, falling, words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you.
Something that I don't think a lot of people noticed at the end when the Huntrix were fighting the Saja boys, the only character that actually died was Abby. The rest turned into the smoke right before they got hit.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, spoiler alert if you haven't seen the movie. Sorry.
To be fair, most of the Saja boys are not distinguishable from one another.
Yeah, I mean...
Also, I watched the movie and I don't remember any of the details of that.
Oh, I've watched it, I think 4 or 5 times.
But Char, we gotta save the Christmas tree farm. You've never been the same since you went to the big city. I bet that lawyer boyfriend of yours doesn't even like snow cones. Sorry, you mentioned Hallmark movies and I got possessed for a minute. Nin, yep. It's sad how accurate you are. And that I know how accurate it is too. Oh god, we're not listening to Mini Truck Suck. Llama says, did you know that there was a Roman emperor who stopped aging after turning 19? Yes, he was Emperor Constantine. Wow. Wow.
That's a real knee slapper.
Incredible. Thank you for the daily pun, Llama. Alright, I've got to get some hair on this Baldamari.
Bald!
Bald, bald. Okay, let me do
They're
my
bald
little
and they're bullying
invisible
people with hair.
headband to place the horns. Do I need more vertical space? We'll find out. Nah. Okay. I got scared because I was like, I don't recognize this AFI song. I'm like, oh, did I accidentally put the leaked new song on my playlist? No, this is just a weird demo of Synesthesia that also happens to have weird ambient sounds at the beginning. Caduceus, I will ask you out of curiosity. I don't want to spoil too much about the new song for you, but I will say that one thing that has been determined from the lyrics is that he references a lot of David Lynch. He references like 3 different David Lynch films. So, have you seen any David Lynch? And do you know where to recommend someone to start who is curious? Because I have not seen a single David Lynch film. But now I feel like I have to research as an AFI fan. Please let me harness in your pillows, that is the best of distant and wrinkled. Yeah, Twin Peaks has been on my list for like quite literally over a decade. Just about a decade, actually. I think it would have been around like 2014, 2015 that I first heard of it. Just sing again for me. I've only seen one, and that was Dune. He did Dune? Like the 80s Dune? I don't think I knew that. Incarnate, I'm nothing if not your memories. Please let me be enjoying your pain. I know your best friend as you fail. Please let me on a sand on your pillow, letters of pastel distant and wrinkled. Letters of pastel distant and wrinkled. Just as you will for me, invite me to your memory. Just sing again for me, that long forgotten song. The movie is something I'd watch after the show, just be warned it's way different tone-wise than the show. The movie was a huge influence in Japanese horror, like Silent Hill is heavily inspired by Twin Peaks. Also, Deadly Premonition. It's still funny, the creator insists deadly, why do I think I want to say Demly? Deadly Premonition wasn't inspired by Twin Peaks at all. Yeah, I would not try to watch the movie first. I know better than that. That sounds a little bit like, maybe not as much of an, this is not as much of an extreme example, but like Revolutionary Girl Utena, you have to watch the show before you watch the movie, but then the movie is like different in a weird way. The movie's a prequel and a sequel to the show. Yeah, I generally just want to watch things in the order that they came out in, because that's what a standard fan's experience was. You know, like, same thing with Star Wars, right? Like, if I want to watch Star Wars, I don't start with Phantom Menace. I would start with episodes 4, 5, and 6, and then go back to 1, 2, 3, and then do 7, 8, 9. If I were to be somebody who wanted to rewatch a Star Wars film, I have not felt compelled to watch a Star Wars film in a very long time, and I haven't even seen the last movie in the main set of trilogies. I saw whatever episode 8 was. I forget what that one was called. I liked that one, and I remember that was kind of a controversial opinion to have at the time, depending on who you talk to. But I just never got around to watching the last one. The Elephant Man's also a good David Lynch film. Show's amazing. The amount of depth to all the characters blows my mind. Yeah, I have truly heard nothing but good things about Twin Peaks. It's just one of those things that it sits on my list and I just haven't gotten around to it. But now it's like, now I have a reason to. Well, I kind of always had a reason to, but now I have more pertinent reason. Star Wars is like Harry Potter in that the plots are nonsensical and full of holes, and the character names are dumb as hell. The only value is the setting because it allows people to imagine and also create fan fiction. Yeah, that's an understandable assessment. Amari is with me. Yeah,
No, I'm Slimy Jade.
Amari is Slimy Jade tonight. Don't worry about it. Oh, I drew this a little bit incorrectly. Alright, so I think we'll still want to do the big bangs on the side, because that's very iconic. I think I'll even do, like, a little bit of bangs. I like the original trilogy, even if it's got serious flaws. The first movie wasn't great. I love the second, and the third is really carried by the ending. Nim says, I have a list. I'm about to attack the TV movies chat. Okay, alright. You got it, boss.
I was watching Kaisi do my art commission the other day, and they're like, "Oh, I love the center eye. It reminds me of the Powerpuff Girls starting screen." And I was like, "That's not the only Powerpuff Girls reference in my design."
Yes, yeah. It was a little deliberate. Just a little bit. So it is August, which means it is the beginning of spooky season for me. I generally start officially acknowledging spooky season during like the last week of August, but also I have so many fucking films I want to be able to watch that I need to get started now if I'm gonna watch them all, because I only watch like movies like a couple times a month at max. Oh hey, it's Trash Bat
Where?
playing on my stream.
Oh, the song. I was like,
With music, once more with a smile, broken teeth and bloody eyes. In my moonlight, my trash bat. Broken teeth and empty eyes. Moonlight, my trash bat. Attack delivered, you know, have the chronological viewing guide. Thank you, thank you. Once more with a smile, broken teeth and bloody eyes. My trash pot. Broken teeth and empty eyes. Meanwhile, my trash pot. Keep it clean for the camera. In my moonlight. Oh yeah, I have not watched any of the Star Wars shows, guys. Not even a little. And there's a lot of them now, right? Once more of a smile, broken teeth and empty eyes. Hey, it's Amari. Somebody already claimed the role of Slimy Jade tonight.
Who?
Amari.
Wait, I'm Amari then?
Yeah.
Slimy Jade, you're grounded.
No! Fuck! Ah! I am grounded! So allowed to eat up my hot dogs with no
didn't
ketchup.
know. They didn't know. They set themselves up for that. Oh my god. Well, let me get the real Slimy Jade on the screen.
Please put Slimy Jade in jail.
Oh, okay, but am I putting the jail on the Fuji tech or the Slimy Jade I just put on the screen?
The Fuji.
Well, I mean, that is Slimy Jade this evening.
Yeah.
Ah, gosh, bada bing, bada boom, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, Slimy Jade's classic phrase, bada bing, bada boom, what am I gonna do? Fuck yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
You liked that.
I like that a lot.
You might need to steal that.
I'm going to. Oh, I see you have an art friend.
Yeah, I got a giant fucking bug sitting on the wall here.
That's a moth.
There's Clone Wars Animated, Tales of the Jedi, Tales of the Underground, Tales of the Empire, Bad Batch, Kenobi, Rebels, Andor, Mandalorian, Book of Boba Fett, Ahsoka, Skeleton Crew, Resist. That's even more than I thought there was. Oh my god.
The only one that matters is Mandalorian because Pedro Pascal.
I want to see Clone Wars a little bit, like the animated Clone Wars.
Yeah, let's watch that.
Yeah, that one I would be into watching.
I want to watch that too. Oh, hey, you're drawing Slimy Jade.
Yeah, with a mullet. I was about to say which Davey doesn't have anymore, but that's not even true. He got the 70s porn star thing going on with his front of his hair and his stash, but he kept the braided mullet, and everyone is so upset about it. And I live off of their rage.
No, the only thing that matters is Pedro
what is it,
Pascal.
bada bing, bada boom?
What am I gonna
What am I
do?
gonna do? I like it. I'm keeping that.
Yeah, you should.
You know, back when I'm Slimy Jade again.
Yeah. Ah, not clipping mask. No, not clipping mask. I said normal mask. Anyone know the Noid? Like, know what he looks like? Like the 90s pizza mascot? The Noid? I even know about the lawsuit thing that happened with the guy who was paranoid that the Avoid the Noid campaign was about him. I love the Noid. Let's play Yo the Noid on Nintendo Entertainment System. Did they add that?
No, because it's a licensed game.
Though they should add it.
I would go hog wild if they added Yo Noid to the Virtual Console.
Yeah.
Not Virtual Console. Nintendo Switch Online.
Yeah, I know what
Virtual
you
Console
meant.
was-
Same difference.
Yeah. I mean, I think I might have downloaded a ROM illegally because ROMs aren't legal.
Of course. I can see that I lose the choice of life. One at a time.
Bada bing,
I
bada boom,
saw-
what are you gonna do? I'm Jade of the slimy variety.
Somebody mentioned the new PNG tuber like a while back that I did not acknowledge. This is one of the few PNG tubers I have that isn't drawn by me. This was drawn by Curiosity Creations, aka Atlas. And I just felt like using it tonight. I've had this as like an emote and a reactive for months now. I just haven't really been using it. Hi Gage, welcome in. How are you? Also, hi Inky, thank you for the bits. How you doing? We're drawing Slimy Jade. Just kidding. We're drawing Amari, who's playing the role of Slimy Jade this evening.
Wait, so I'm a little confused. Is Nintendo telling me or telling
You. I think telling you because you just got here.
Oh, okay.
Hi Zeus.
Cool.
How you doing, Zeus? You want to get in here, Zeus? I don't know if you're busy or what.
Zeus, bada bing, bada boom, it's me, Jade, slimy variety.
I love that you've invented a new Slimy Jade catchphrase tonight.
I'm also giving her like a New York - Boston accent.
Well, that's a little bit of a Tony Pizza throwback.
Oh, I remember those days.
Yeah.
Bada boom. What am I gonna do? Tony Pizza.
Ah, bada bing, bada boom, it's Zeus! I think.
Yes, hold on. Oh god, he's shaking his booty in my face. I gotta move this. Okay. Hi, Zeus.
So I heard someone else got jailed this time.
Well,
Bada bing, bada boom, yes, I'm grounded.
Yeah, Slimy Jade was grounded by Amari, but Slimy Jade is being played by Amari, and Amari is being played by Slimy Jade. Gotta keep up.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm part of this.
Okay, whispers, context. Earlier somebody said, is that Amari when coming in, into the chat? And I said, no, it's Slimy Jade. And yeah, I've been playing that role ever since.
No, this is Patrick.
That's what I thought too.
This Slimy Jade lives for a cup of coffee and a trip to Wawa's.
Oh,
The
yes,
Noid
I love
got
when my wife
jailed.
gets the coffee.
No, what?
Wait, what? What are you wanting at?
The Noid got jailed comment?
I'm wanting at Slimy Jade living for a cup of coffee and a trip to Wawa. That's a trash bag shower.
Yeah, that's me, baby.
I love when my wife gets the coffee, because then my wife is happy. Yeah,
I mean,
bada bing,
Slimy
bada
Jade
boom,
does
what am I gonna
live
do?
For me going to Wawa, because I always bring her back a little treat, like a flamin' hot Ruffles cheddar sour cream chip.
Yeah, but I don't live for a cup of coffee.
Coffee. You live for a sip of coffee.
Sip of coffee.
Yeah, and they made my coffee good today.
I live for a truck full of hot dogs spilled on the highway.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Another
Tell,
person brought it up, by the way.
Tell Amari, played by Slimy Jade, what I said about me, Slimy Jade, played by Amari.
I'm losing the plot here. What are you referring to?
About how I said it was her that caused the hot dog spillage.
Oh yeah, Amari playing the role of Slimy Jade said that it's your fault for the hot dog spillage. Like, it was clearly your machinations.
If it was my machinations, I'd be there scooping them up with a snow shovel.
Yeah, they wouldn't be more than 2 hours away from us.
Yeah, that would have happened on I-95, not I-83.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on!
Come on.
Bada bing, bada
Bada
boom,
bing,
what am
bada
I
boom.
supposed to
Is this what
do?
you think of me?
So what are you up to, Zusi Poo?
Well, I was XP grinding in Fortnite.
Yeah, so I heard that you and Amari both thought that the season ended tomorrow.
Yeah. That was me.
Sillies. Actually, to be fair, I also thought it was ending this weekend, and me and Jade had to check it like last night to make sure, because she's been grinding XP for me since I haven't been playing.
But other than that, I was updating a VOD model to get a definitive version for someone.
Nice, nice. What size is this
Clam
camera?
chowder.
Huh?
Ivy.
Hey, I'm walking there. Bada bing, bada boom, clam chowder.
Clam chowder's Boston. The rest of that's New York. Ivy, you're getting your things wired crossed.
I gotta leave room for the text that says when in doubt, havoc it out.
I mean, I'm still XP grinding because, like, why not?
Yeah.
Because you can get up to 4 million XP points per week, which is 27 levels. And I need way more than 27 levels. Well, I needed way more than 27 levels before I started grinding yesterday.
I can't believe that you've been more in need of Fortnite levels than me. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
can
was
because
at,
Slimy
like-
Jade's been putting in hours at the Fortnite office for me.
Oh, I've just been, like, slacking, not gonna lie. Ever since I got my wisdom teeth extracted, I've been like, ugh, I don't want a game.
That's fair. That's very energy zapping, you know?
So, like, I've lost 3 weeks of possible, like, gaming just because of that, so I'm trying to catch up as much as possible.
Yeah.
Which, I'm at 122. So if I felt like it, I could quit right now and then pick back up on Sunday when I'm not gonna be busy.
Yeah, if there wasn't a skin that I was, like, enthusiastic about this season, I wouldn't have given a shit, but because there was that cute witchy girl and I wanted her white hair variant, it was like, aw man, aw shit, aw jeez.
From the battle pass?
Yeah. Yeah, that Morgan girl with she has, like, multiple color versions. I wanted the white hair version, which is the last one you get on the bonus pass.
We gotta grind to like a level like 180 or something.
Well, that's if you want the, like, the edit styles, which I don't care as much about, thankfully.
That's what I want. I pay for Fortnite Crew, so I'm just like, I want everything. Give me everything.
There we go. Chowder, chowder! I'll kill you, I'll kill all of you, especially those of you in the jury. I don't know what that quote's from.
Simpsons.
Oh, okay. I'm lucky that I'm surrounded by people who know more Simpsons quotes than me and can point them out when I miss them.
Blizzard.
Hi, Ember!
Ember!
It's good to see you. Welcome in.
It's Ember.
How are
Not
you?
me vocal stimming, and then I see Ember.
Ember amazing for real.
For real, for real.
For real times infinity, no takebacks.
No takebacks? La gasp. Ambi? The slime cat?
Wow, so many cute people showing up at once.
And me too.
Spoiler, there was
I looked
already a
down
lot
at
of cute people in here anyway. But hello, hello. And Laser, thank
Yeah,
you for
we went
remembering
from-
your Cheeto.
We went from 26 cute people to 28 cute people because of Ember and Ambi.
Dangerously
Oh
cheesy.
yeah. But how are you all? It's good to see you. I have not streamed at all this week yet, so I'm glad to be here tonight.
Stairs Off hasn't streamed in 3 weeks.
Me not streaming in 4 days was like the longest break I think I've taken in a little while.
Dangerously cheesy.
To be fair, I thought I was going to be streaming on Wednesday night because I was supposed to play Fortnite with Stove, but then I felt like crap and I decided to lay down instead. Hi, Cena! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the Cheeto.
I also haven't streamed all month of August.
Cena.
Summer health problems. Woo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear it.
I've had to step back for a bit. All the brain worms.
Give them to me, I'll eat
Man,
them.
it sounds like everyone's been going through it, huh?
I still don't have all the energy back from when they took my bones.
Not your bones.
Rattle me bones.
But yeah, I just have been hit with the no energy, all back pain beam, so I have not done much of anything. I have not even had the energy to, like, lay in bed on my phone. I've just been going to sleep quite a lot.
Rattle me bones. Bones.
Where is that thing? Hold on. I think I have it here somewhere.
I don't know. It's just, it's getting to that time of year where I'm always... It's getting to the time of the year where I'm just, like, always blah, 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 because of, like, insert traumatic reasons.
I'm sorry.
I'll probably... I know it's gonna be better this year because on my birthday, I'm being stabbed 1,000 times consensually, and I'm paying for it. AKA, I'm getting tattooed.
Hell yeah.
You should have started with that. What the?
Nah.
I picked up what they were putting down.
Yeah. I'm getting the next buggy.
Sometimes
on
laying
my
down
back.
is the only option, unfortunately. I mean, like, obviously, I encourage anybody to take rest if you need it, and, like, I have been doing that myself, too, so, like, I am taking my own advice, but it's been a little painful to have to not get as much done as I was hoping to.
See, Nin understands. I'm going to a knife fight on my birthday.
Movie Knife Fight featuring Davey Havoc as some random side character who gets, like, one line.
Bada bing, bada boom, I'm Davey Havoc!
I still
That's
haven't.
his one line.
I haven't seen that movie, but I did find a copy of it recently on a streaming service, and I panned through it to see if he says anything. I couldn't even find a single spoken line.
Oh my god, this is an actual thing. I thought you were joking.
No, there's a movie in, like, I don't know, like 2013 maybe, called Knife Fight, and he played, like, some random guy with, like, a camcorder and a little bit of a beard. And he wore, like, flannel shirts. I think it's the only time I've ever seen him wear flannel.
I thought you were just joking because
Nope.
Nin said something about knife fight. Oh my god. I love it. Have you thrown your daily Cheeto into the trash bag dumpster? Question mark cheese emoji?
By the way, I did, for the most part, fix the timers. I moved them over to mix it up. So now they've been more spread out. I think there's one that I still have in Nightbot, but it's a lot better when it's just one going off once an hour instead of three of the same, or not same, but 3 messages all at the same time. Thank you for the Cheeto, Nin.
Yes, I had to vocalize saying cheese emoji. It just felt right.
I loved it.
Oh, Chewbacca just went off. Was that a cough burp?
I think so. Lurky, Wallicly. Hi, Blue Sharky. Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you. There needs to be a VTuber based off the Noid.
Noid tuber.
Jade, is it time for you to rebrand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the very least, you can give me a Noid form.
I can't believe you're doing art and Fortnite, Char.
That's not the bat behind the controller. Is it illegal to let someone else play your Fortnite for you?
Yeah.
No,
Guys,
I
don't get me in
wouldn't think
trouble.
so, because I feel like parents would get in trouble as well, because there's parents that share the same Fortnite account with their kids.
Fair, fair.
Also, there was one time that I forgot to log into my primary Fortnite, so I made a second Fortnite.
Oh?
So that's why this one's Amari Rumi BB, because it was a different username before that. I don't remember what. But my second one has Amari Rumi, and I'm just like, I don't mind that, as long as like not some rando has Amari Rumi.
Yeah. Hi, Bake Mama Amber. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have an ad break coming in, I believe, so I will be stepping away for a couple minutes before we get back to doing the line art for this.
Yes. Hey, that's clean clothes! Get off them, you little heathen!
The gummy bean cometh. The gummy bean?
The what?
I don't know. It looks pretty, thank you. I'm drawing Amari as my favorite singer in the whole world, Maybe Havoc.
When in doubt, pose it out.
Yeah, when in doubt, Havoc it out.
What are you?
Dangerously
Radio!
cheesy.
Radio! This is why.
Alright, that is ad break. I will see y'all in a few.
rid of
It's
a
great.
ton of our new items. Welcome back.
Welcome back. We're talking crap about Fortnite.
Oh, you're talking crap
As-
about Fortnite. Can I join?
Alright,
I
what do you got
I
for
have
us?
nothing to say. I've only played about 10 hours of this. Not even 10 hours. God, probably like 7 of the current season.
Yeah, I didn't really fuck with the new season because, like, I feel like every other season is some kind of superhero themed.
I did like the theme, but I didn't find I really wanted to like the shoot ravens at people from your hands to be more fun, but it was so close range. And I'm not as good with the close range weapons with the way that the aiming mechanics work on PlayStation. So
It's not even that. It's not much different with the not the PlayStation, PC. It's the same. I feel like you have to be so close range for it, and it's just not fun.
yeah. Let you down, but I do it so. Let you down, should've let you know. Oh. Slimy Jade. Slimy Jade, the one in the room with me, is the goat, though, for getting me all these Fortnite levels.
Hell yeah. I started off today at level like 83, I think, and I'm now at 123, so poggers,
Hell yeah.
as the kids say.
I'm a goat.
What'd you say?
I'm a goat.
I have that skin, the goat.
What was the
It's literally just a goat.
was it Genshin that had the little like cardboard cutout? The guy that kept on going, meh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
good. It
It was fun.
was like the best thing I'd encountered in Genshin in a while.
In a while. I was gonna say, don't you dare talk bad about Kichiboshi.
Oh no! I'm not saying ever. I'm just saying in recent times because recent Genshin has caused me more strife than joy.
Also, no wiggling little fat
I had
dude.
I had to do a stupid bird challenge today, but it was actually dirt easy. I was really scared because every other bird challenge I've done in recent times has sucked, but the one that I did today was not horrendous. I did it first try.
Yay.
Yay!
I think I'm getting close to the 4 million XP limit because my XP has been coming so slow.
Zeuspeed, the gummy bean that cometh in question. Oh, okay, I understand. You call him gummy bean because that's often his reactive. Which, by the way, you can get your own gummy beans from Mary Lamb, who
I think Mary's commissions are closed at the moment.
well, you can always waitlist.
Hell yeah, that's true.
So she is taking a break from streaming as far as I'm aware, but she does have a VGen, which I'm sure is linked on her Twitch channel, if anybody wants to check out her VGen. As Amari said, the commissions might be closed at the moment, but she's always opening up slots when she's able to, so it probably wouldn't be very long. Oh, you still need to create an OC hex. Okay. Have you given it much thought? You wanna workshop some ideas? I'm always down to help brainstorming.
Sides eyes myself as I'm literally in the thought of making 2 new OCs.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, I want to make a Fae-Fairy OC, and then I'm thinking of a Marvel OC because I've been watching so much Marvel.
I still need to put some thought into a D&D character for the campaign that me and Jade are supposed to be in. Did you know that last week they didn't play? Okay. So we've only missed the one game so far. Okay. But I think they're trying to set up a game this weekend, but it's possible it will be postponed because I think he has to start a little late. And from what I saw, only one person replied so far.
Yeah.
I miss playing D&D so fucking much.
No, Beach Lesbians is not until like mid-August or some shit, I think. Let me check my calendar. Beach Lesbians is our Thirsty Sword Lesbians game with the gemstonas. Why is my calendar sick? Hello? Hold on, I'm gonna close all my apps and reopen it. Okay, good. I was really afraid that I just lost everything on my calendar because it came up blank. Yeah, that's not till the 17th.
Oh, okay.
Because remember we were having trouble finding a day because Goji has a bunch of stuff coming up. Yeah, my calendar was a little sick. I opened it and it didn't even show me the month, and it showed me no events, not even like baked in events. So I was like, something's wrong here. But I fixed it.
I miss D&D, but also I don't miss the can I just pop your stitches open and fuck them?
Yeah, that's nasty, bro.
Like, I get that Amari is a necromancer bard, but like squints in what made you think that was an okay question to ask?
Yeah, some people don't have filters and don't realize things that go beyond what is acceptable in a social setting. Who in the world just asked that? Exactly. I mean, like, I think everyone that Amari has told us has been like, what the fuck? Huh?
Yeah, I remember the first time I ever told Char and a couple people in voice chat about that, and they all went, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's not, like, an okay thing to say unless you have very explicitly priorly gotten consent from a friend to be that explicit. And even then, that was still questionable. Yeah, just because you're playing a game with fictional characters doesn't mean there aren't real people piloting those characters who still deserve the same respect that you would give anybody, you know? I've thought about some stuff. One of the things I am fully certain on is a jacket with raven feathers on the collar. Let's go! That's awesome. There's actually, not to turn it into a Davey Havoc thing, but there is this outfit that Davey Havoc wore last year when he was performing with Dreamcar, and it was a suit, like a black suit, like silk, I think it was like that kind of shiny material, and on the shoulders and coming out of the cuffs of the sleeves was black feathers, and it was so fucking cool looking. I really want to draw that outfit still. Tell me something I know. Don't you have somewhere to go? That's only part of my design I'm fully set on so far, and you know I got a design with beyond dramatic makeup. That is like so much fun to like have fun, you know, play around with. I live vicariously through my character having giant bat wing eyelashes as somebody who barely does makeup, and when I do, I usually just do eyeliner and eyeshadow. I never do like fake lashes to get that like big voluminous thing. I'll wear mascara sometimes so it matches with my black eyeliner, but I've never done fake lashes before. The only time I've ever considered doing fake lashes was when I wanted to do a Blind Mag cosplay from Reaper the Genetic Opera, but then I decided that was far beyond my pay grade as an amateur who had done basically no cosplays up to that point. I've technically only cosplayed a couple times, and they've been very low-key casual. I did a Princess Bubblegum cosplay in 2012, but I didn't paint my skin pink. I was just like, well, my complexion's already kind of pinkish, so I'm just gonna run with it. But I did wear a wig, I did craft the crown, and I did thrift the outfit. And well, okay, I didn't thrift the whole outfit, because I was wearing the t-shirt, which was purchased, officially, because it was the band t-shirt that Marceline gave to Princess Bubblegum, because I was doing that outfit in particular. What we captured got away, slipped from us. Don't speak, don't say anything. They've been recording all we say for years now. You won't see them right away, but you'll hear them singing. Hold me closely now, but don't say anything. They've come to take me away, and won't leave until I'm gone. I have fake lashes but never used them. They were part of the makeup set I got for Christmas one year, and I've been set on a punk side shave, as that's always been one of my favorite hairstyle designs. That was also one of my top hair designs for a while, Hex. That is the, well, it wasn't technically shaved, but my My Chemical Romance OC, based on the Killjoys album, had the asymmetric hair. And then I think, was it 2013 is, I think, no, 2014 was, I think, when I got the haircut myself, where I did get, I got it shaved all the way around, but because the hair covered the one side, it you know, would give the illusion of just being shaved on one side, but my hair was so thick that, like, I wanted to shave as much of it as possible, and that was my hairstyle for, like, 3 or 4 years. They'll say, relax, you'll be fine. I'd get the haircut in real life if I didn't have to worry about it affecting keeping jobs. Is that... I feel like that's not really seen as an alternative hair... Oh, okay, small town, they're not into that. Okay. I was gonna say, in terms of, like... In, like, my area, you could easily get a job at, like, most stores with that style haircut. Maybe, I don't know how they would feel if it was also, like, colored funky. But I worked at Dollar Tree with a black and purple side shave fringe like that. And that was in, like, 2014, so... But, yeah, location definitely probably will have an effect on that.
What?
Me too, Slimy Jade. Me too.
Amari heard your noise and said me too.
My burp or my after burp?
Both.
I like that I didn't have to wait till Amari to answer because I knew what the answer was. So we said both at the same time.
Yeah.
Alright, I got your toesies in there. Your tootsies.
Blur them! Blur them! Ah!
Hold on, let me put, a censor bar. Let me put a censor bar.
What?
Not for
Rectangle,
free.
color fill. There we go.
Oh, I gotta see what's going censored.
Why do I have a blue sky notification?
Yeah,
Oh,
cover
wait,
those up.
maybe because I retweeted something. Reskeeted, whatever it's called. Nuh-uh! 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 Good douches, you're grounded! Oh,
There we
hello.
go. Free
Buongiorno.
feet, you wish. Pay up. I'll return and post them on WikiFeet. Oh, there's Amari. Nice of you to join us. It's been a nice time hanging out with Char and Jane most of the stream. People who are just entering are like, what the fuck is going on in here? And really, that's the vibe we strive for most of the time, right?
Chaos?
Bada
Hell
bing,
yeah.
bada boom, what am I supposed to do? Sorry, I just turned into Jade again.
You are Jade. Don't forget your role. Come on. What are these weirdos babbling about? Vibe. I try my best to remain inaccessible to 95% of the population. The fellow freaks who can put up with our bullshit, they're allowed to stay.
Freaks in love in turn. Fuck English.
Complimentary.
Yes, my English. Fucking wow. Hold on, I need like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, goodbye. Vibe much like this song. Yeah, Wild is such a good fucking song. Oh my god. I was just talking to somebody last night about how good Burials was. It came off of the heels of because I was talking to a fan because I gave them the link to the song because I'm a little criminal, and we were talking about like what we wanted like the new album to sound like and stuff, and they mentioned that Burials was their favorite album. And we just, like, kept on listing songs, being like, yeah, this one's good. Oh, yeah, that one's good, too. Oh, fuck, that one is amazing. I was like, yeah, there's not really a lot of misses on Burials, are there?
If you want to see my feet, you gotta buy me art from Char.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you gotta commission me to draw Amari if you want feet.
I'm talking about Amari feet, not my real feet.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to pay up a lot more if you want some real feet.
Yeah, you gotta get me 3 Char
I'm not
art.
above selling feet pics. If somebody came in and was like, hey, I'm a little freak, can you sell me your feet pics for like $100? I would do it. I don't
100 per
fucking
foot,
care.
sure.
For 100, yeah. I'd probably do it for even less. I'd probably do it for a Monster High doll. Fuck. Hey, I'll get you that new scary sweet birthday Frankie Stein if you send feet pics. I'm like, okay, you got it, boss.
What am I listening to?
Let's talk about what we would do for feet pics. Well, what Char would do for feet pics.
Yeah. 100 American dollars. I've done far worse for far less. Did you share it with 17 people? You know how many crimes that is. You know, I have not, because I did try sharing it with a couple other people, but someone beat me to the punch. But I'm not gonna gatekeep the early content, you know.
Dogs for dolls.
Dogs for dolls. Fuck. That's good. That's good. This finger is looking weird.
I have fruit punch. Well, it's Powerade fruit punch, but like, it's fruit punch.
Okay, that looks a little more acceptable.
Oh, fuck, fruit punch is good all year round.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I don't actually have fruit punch very often, but I love it. I just have other sugary beverages that kind of fill the void, like my constant Wawa coffee addiction. I feel bad for Nexus Jacks because they've been waiting for me to try the coffee that they recommended that I got in the mail, but I got fucking Wawa coffee today. I needed a win, okay? Because the last 2 times I've gotten coffee at Wawa, it's turned out like shit. The first time was on me because I got a new flavor, and I didn't know that the flavor was shit, but me and Jade found out that, like, other people online were also talking about how much it was not good. Which is a shame, because brown sugar sounds fucking delicious, but it tasted awful. And then the other time was not my fault, and I should have taste tested it before I left the fucking parking lot, so that I could have maybe gone back and be like, hey, can you remake this? This is barely drinkable. But they barely put any flavoring in it, and they gave it to me with, like, 1 ice cube. So it was, like, not even remotely cold.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was really bad. So I had to put it in the fridge and let it get cold, and I also had to add a bunch of chocolate syrup to it. Because it was, like, barely drinkable. This is Bog Squeezins, please remake. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person, I don't like to go in and complain and be like, you should remake this tastes terrible, but, like, it was almost undrinkable. And, like, yes, it was a $2 beverage, but, like, that was on Monday. And Monday is when I went to my pain management appointment, and my appointment did not go super well. I waited in the waiting room for an hour and a half just to have a 60-second appointment where all they did was say, come back next month, basically. And I was not in a good mood. I hadn't slept very well, so I was like, okay, I need this Wawa coffee to pick me up. And then to have my little pick-me-up be not good, I was, like, despondent about it. This is a Fear Factor challenge. Please remake. Oh man, that brings me back. Give us all no resistance. What moment never ending. Burning quickly, giving it real persistent. This is only our beginning. Food disappointment is the worst disappointment. I get unreasonably crushed. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm glad you understand. I, like, felt so stupid for being in such a bad mood when I got home about it, but, like, I was so fucked up about it. Wawa letting me down. I know. It's, like, it's so rare. It's so rare. They've been really consistent lately with the coffees in particular. So that's why it, like, it just threw me off so bad. But they redeemed themselves today. I got my sweet and salty caramel. It was perfectly flavored. It was perfect amount of ice cubes. Now I'm happy. I am revived. I'm caffeinated. Like,
You're thriving in your group.
Oh my god, what? Sorry, that's really random. I was being nosy and I went to Kaizi's stream, and Kaizi's working on my commission.
Oh damn, you got two Amari arts being streamed simultaneously? Can you tell Kaizi I say hi?
Yeah, hold on. I need to make
can't really
sure
work streams while I stream, unfortunately, but I wish I could.
Okay, it's Trash Bat Char, not Rash Bat Char.
Oh god, no, I'm not introducing Rash Bat Char into the redeem menu.
Yes, people, that's not a
Yeah.
thing. If you try to make it a thing, I'll beat you up myself with
Thank
my
you.
feet.
Thank you. Thanks for having my
Kaizi
back.
says hi.
Yay!
Interesting.
What?
Nothing.
Zeus!
Zeus?
Stop!
Zeus, I'll turn you
stop.
into a chair. Don't think I won't.
Literally,
You gotta be careful. I'll just keep threatening you with the chair.
we'll pull out the fucking toe clips.
No.
Rash Bat Char isn't real. They can't hurt us. Exactly.
It's like the hair monster. Amari is not real and won't hurt me.
Oh, I love hair monster.
Stares
Amari.
back at that fucking screenshot you sent me.
Oh yeah, that lives on in our hearts.
Sobs.
If I'm set on a food thing and it's bad or the order is wrong, I'm so racked I could write unreleased AFI lyrics. Yes.
Oh my god, I feel that. I was already in like a depressy expressy mood because the whole nail tech thing, and then my husband did mention like prior, oh, I'm gonna make you spaghetti so you have spaghetti when you get home. And then he changed his mind and he ended up not doing it. So I got home and didn't make me spaghetti.
Oh no.
And I was like so upset. But he ended up like seeing that I was upset about it and he like ended up making me spaghetti anyways. And I'm just like, oh, what a man. Yeah,
Jade
I've been like
has saved my life sometimes. Sometimes I'll be like too depressed to eat or something and I'll try skipping a meal and then she'll like come back with food for me or she'll have like ordered food for me. Like at least once I was surprised with like a Taco Bell meal because I was like gonna skip eating. Because she's good to me.
My husband works nights, so he was like trying to sleep while I was at my nail appointment. So I get like why he like ended up not doing it. But he ended up doing it anyways after he saw me, like, in a depressed mood.
Jade, do you also experience food disappointment depression when something you were looking forward to tastes like ass? And it, like, ruins your whole mood?
Oh, yeah. I mean, before you said tastes like ass, all I could think of was my college dining hall chicken finger.
Oh, God, that's right!
Yeah.
My favorite story.
Should I tell that for chat?
Yes, I'm gonna let you tell that, and then I'm gonna initiate Jason Funderburker voice, which Hex just redeemed. But Hex, I'm gonna let Slimy Jade playing Amari Rumi tell her story of chicken woe.
Dangerously
Moving the microphone a little bit.
Okay, so it was back in my slime college days, and every Tuesday was chicken finger day. And, like, a lot of the college dining hall food was, like, mid-good, but the chicken fingers were something to behold. They were so amazing. And one Tuesday, everything was just going so badly. I forgot to do an assignment for my class that morning. My wheelchair was acting up, and it was like freezing cold out. And going through like my least favorite morning classes, all I could think of was like, oh, at least there's chicken fingers. At least it's Chicken Finger Tuesday. Oh god, I can't wait till lunch so I can have some chicken fingers. That's gonna make everything better. So, lunchtime rolls around, and I go to the dining hall, and I see them. I see the golden, flaky batter of the chicken fingers. And I go up, and I see they're shaped a little weird, because they're not chicken fingers, they're fish fingers. Not fish sticks. Like, they look like chicken fingers, but they had like catfish inside. And you know, maybe they would have been good. I don't know. But they weren't chicken fingers. And I was devastated. I couldn't take it. I actually looked up at the heavens. And by heavens I mean ceiling. I looked up at the heavens and literally shook my fists and said, "Why? Why have you forsaken me?" And started crying.
Why have you forsaken me?
And like, this wasn't a joke, this wasn't a bit. I'm not religious in any way, so I don't know why I look at the heavens and know why I have forsaken. But it happened, and I was crying, and a friend of mine actually had to guide me to it. I was so distraught. And
I
like,
just got a raid. I don't know if you wanna...
the story's just about over. She went and got me like a slice of pizza.
Yeah.
And I was moderately better.
Oh my god. I love that story. Pastel Mutt, thank you so much for the raid. Arc Bork Puppy raid, welcome in. You were also doing art. If you have any art you would like to share, please feel free to drop it in chat. I do allow links for art tats. However, if it's like not ready or it's a, you know, for whatever reason or another you don't want to share it, that's totally fine, no pressure. But I would love to see what you were working on. For those of you that came in with the raid, hi, welcome in. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I primarily am an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff, like play games with my wife, or yap about my my special interests, like Monster High and AFI. I'm currently joined by my wife, Slimy Jade. Make a sound, Slimy Jade. No, yes, you? I'm not gonna confuse the new people about our little joke tonight.
Hello, that's me. I'm Slimy Jade.
Yes, and I'm also here with Amari, Rumi, and Latino Zeus. Yeah. Let me see if I can say this. Mir Dadulahans. I don't know if I said that right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. You'd love to share? Excellent. All right, let me get my phone out and ready to go, because I can't open things from OBS, but I can look at them on my cellular device. We are currently drawing Amari in a pose by Davey Havoc, the lead singer of my favorite band, who I have gotten Amari infected with the AFI brainworms, the Davey Havoc brainworms to be particular. So I'm working on that right now. One of the like 20,000 Amari commissions I have in my queue. Let's see, let's just click on the live stream, turn the volume down so I don't hear myself. Hemlo to you too. Hemlo. Rad says we had chicken finger Fridays at my school. I don't remember if we had a day they didn't serve them. I can imagine the disappointment. Lisa says scree. Alright, let me copy this link. Everyone else, if you're able, I encourage, look at the art that has been shared. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone.
Scree.
Oh my, where's the leak,
Oh my god, I love that.
Whose design is This is so freaking cute. I love this.
Literally the cutest thing ever.
Yeah, this design is precious, and then the face is just hilarious. This is yours.
Oh my
Okay, awesome,
God.
awesome. I wasn't sure. This is so good. Is this a SpongeBob reference? I think this is a SpongeBob reference, right? Like Patrick got hit by something. He goes, "Where's the leak command?" It is. Okay, good. I do know my seasons
this
1
is-
through
Oh my
3
God!
SpongeBob.
I
Is
have
this the Finland one?
Yes,
I have
No, that's a
Doodle
different
Bob
one.
from the
tattooed on me.
Doodle Bob episode. He kept getting hit in the head. Fuck yeah. I love old SpongeBob, so that warms my heart.
You okay, Patrick?
I have
Finland.
I have an emote. Let's see if I can pull it up. My OBS hates when I try to do stuff in chat, but I need to share it. Is it in my
Me,
recents?
SpongeBob, you, Doodle Bob.
No, it's not in my
Beep,
recents.
beep.
Hold on, where is it? Oh, there it is. Come on. I made
Is
this
mayonnaise
emote
an instrument?
heavily inspired by the You Like Crab Candies,
Dangerously
don't you,
cheesy.
Squidward? It's not like 1-for-1 because SpongeBob has insane anatomy, but it's as close as I could get, given what I had to work with.
Don't mind us in chat just being little autistic creatures referencing
Look,
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob was my first, special interest. I was obsessed with it as a kid, unhealthily so. So, I'm always just, my brain was conditioned with SpongeBob quotes, and I can still whip them out even if I haven't seen the episode in, 15 years.
I can't wait for the 16th because that's when I get Doodle Bob colored in. Well, there's nothing to color in on Doodle Bob. It's just the pencil's gonna get yellowed in. And then the eraser's gonna get pink.
The inner
also.
machinations of my mind are an enigma. Spill milk. SpongeBob did expressions like no other show. Yeah, it was really. Oh, Hex, thank you for the warning. Okay. For those of you new here, I'm sorry in advance. We have a redeem here called Jason Funderburker mode, and you're about to see why I'm apologizing. Let me get the microphone nice and close.
Where I need to get a certain emote out just for
Alright.
Hex.
Hey everybody, it's Jason Funderburker from Hit Show Over the Garden Wall. I have to talk like this for the next 5 minutes. Wow.
That classic Funderburker line.
That classic Funderburker line. You know it. Hi, Zero. You're just in time. Gosh, you've thrown a lot of Cheetos, Zero. You are so punctual. You're probably in the top 5 of Cheetos thrown in this stream. Slimy Jade and Amari being also in the top 5.
I'm pretty sure it's like Jade and then me.
Yeah, something like that. Hex says I will redeem this every stream I can afford to. Hold on, I gotta gotta clear my throat. There we go. That's a little more Funderburken. Bring out the Funderburker.
My forehead looks so ginormous in this art piece, but that's because my third eye isn't on yet.
It's especially funny right now because you have no eyebrows and only the normal eyes. So yeah, you do look like you have a 5 head and you look kind of like an alien.
A 5 head? That's a 10 head.
Okay, well, I'm giving you your eyebrows, so you look a little more, a little less insane now. Is there a Cheeto leaderboard? I mean, there could be. I think I can look up in, Mix It Up. So let me see. If I go to users and I go to the inventory, I think I can sort it by most and least. Yeah, let me see.
I will cry. Somebody is
Alright.
between Jade and I.
Alright, y'all, I'm going to announce the top 5 Cheeto throwers. Do you want me to go from 5 to 1 or 1 to 5?
5 to 1.
5 to 1, okay.
5 to 1.
Coming in at number 5 is Latino Zeus with 165 Cheetos. Congrats
Me
on
too,
making
Jade.
the top 5, Zeus.
Yay.
Number 4 is in fact Zero Confidence with 171 Cheetos.
Woohoo!
Number 3 is Patsy with 199. Oh, so close to 200.
So
close to the 200 club. All right, so it's down to Slimy Jade and Amari. Who do you think has more?
Me.
Jade. I know Jade has more.
No, Jade has more. How much more do you think?
I think it's like 15.
That's what I'm gonna say 4.
Okay, so there is a 5 Cheeto difference. Amari has 216 and Slimy Jade has 221. Yay, let's go, wife number 1.
Woohoo!
I was actually super close. Wow.
PNG is like eating Thunder.
I was one Cheeto off.
This one is not sized for this this PNG tuber. Nom 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 nom. Yummy Thunderburger. Wait, no, because I'm Thunderburger right now, so that's me being in the war. We're discovering new things about Jason Thunderburger that the creator of Over the Garden Wall did not anticipate.
Getting self-bored.
Cena says I'm like 40 behind the top Cheeto earner. Cena, you are in the top 10, if that makes you feel better. So I'll just name off numbers 6 through 10. So number 6 is Ione with 154. Number 7 is Junie with 152. Number 8 is Cena with 139. Number 9 is Kiri Natsumi with 125. And number 10 is Neo Scotty with 123. There you go. That's the Cheeto leaderboard for you, everybody.
The cheater.
The Cheeto board. Char cute. Well, Char's not here right now, Ione. So do you think Thunderburger's cute? Could I get a Thunderburger cute in chat, please?
It brings me joy that I'm only
Please?
5 away.
Look, I'm not confident that anybody feels that way about me, but I gotta shoot my shot. A little Thunderburger wants to feel cute sometimes too.
So what you're saying is if Jade misses 5 Cheetos, you'll be on top.
Yeah,
but Jade is very, very good about throwing Cheetos based on my schedule. Because the thing is, she's always home with me. Oh, thank God I'm free. Okay, I need water.
Going to tie your wife to a tree, and I'm gonna make sure she has no way to get to 6 of the streams.
Do I need to relay that message to Jade?
Yes.
Amari's gonna tie you to a tree and make sure you miss the next 6 streams of check-in so that they can become number 1. She's doing a sad pog. She's pogging in like depression and shock.
How do you?
Hey.
What?
Well,
If I'm tied to a tree, how am I gonna get you Fortnite levels?
Did you not get me the thing yet?
Not yet.
Okay, well, Amari, you'll have to. You know what? I'll just won't stream until you get me the skin. Zero says Thunderburger is the life of the party. Well, you should have told him that while he was still on screen, Zero, huh?
you see, I'll just go there and I'll make sure you get this.
I mean, Jade, you can fight back. Like, just because Amari says they're gonna try to tie you to a tree.
No, I'm not allowed to fight back.
What?
Well,
Yes,
there's
you
been
are.
times where streams like have gone down and I could have claimed an extra Cheeto, but I know Char doesn't really like when people do that, so I try my best not to.
I
do it.
mainly ask that people don't do that when like they're under 100 and it's going toward. But also, I've accepted at this point that people are just gonna have to wait a long ass time for me to do the drawings. So, you know.
Ah, shit. If I knew it was for people under 100, I'm above 200.
Yeah,
I could have kept
you're
on
one of the
doing
few
it.
people that's actually received your drawings, so like you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Gosh. Bada bing, bada boom, I'm gonna be collecting extra Cheetos.
Well, now you know. Yeah, that's my public service announcement about if I have stream go down and you want an extra Cheeto, you can do it. I don't actually care anymore, but as long as you understand that I am severely behind on my free art that I owe, then we're chill, you know. Alright, let me turn the hair layer off. This moth is still hanging out with me over here.
It's your friend.
I'm the moth whisperer. Your wings will take the sky. You never feel so alive as you the day that you see. Smile tonight in the sacred light, and you were looking like a new guy. Smile tonight, for you have arrived. Rise and bring the heavens down. Me regretting how many eyelashes I give Amari. So many eyelashes. Oh, just this moment. Close your eyes and die with me. Oh, there's an inner eyelash too. Okay. We all speak through the lies.
You know what's serious when I have to go to the bathroom when I tuck Jade like into my boobs and I run to the bathroom.
What?
Amari's wearing the only existing copy of the Slimy Jade So You Think You Can Milk Me shirt.
Good.
That has been observed by a family with their 10-year-old child.
Oh.
Yeah, did you miss that conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Amari was taking trash out earlier today wearing it, and a whole ass family just looked at them with looks.
And it's got the chocolate stain on it.
Yep.
Yeah, for my Girl Scout cookies because Mother Nature slapped me in the face the other day and I've been eating much Girl Scout cookie.
I just love the idea that random peoples are seeing the Slimy Jade with that quote that we created in a freaking Jackbox TKO round.
But like that's the thing. I was a little eepy guy this morning and this shirt is comfy for little eepy guys like me. So I didn't change.
Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I really needed that. Cookies are good though. Oh, they are. Amari mentioned that they had those tag-along cookies. I'm like, fuck, I haven't had one of those in a fucking minute. We need to find a Girl Scout cookie source, Jade, because I never see them. Like, I had several grocery stores with Jade's mom, and I never see Girl Scout cookies being sold.
Keyword, I had 5 boxes. Now I'm at 3. Yes, I have eaten 2 whole boxes of Girl Scout cookies in the last 2 days.
You're so real for that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not in, like, one sitting. Like, I'll eat, like, 2 or 3, and then I'll eat 2 or 3. And then I'll eat 2 or 3, and then they're gone.
Yeah. You tell yourself, 2 to 3 is, like, a good serving, and then, like, the urge hits, and it's like, well...
But also, when Mother Nature is being like, hey, you didn't do this one thing that I need you to do, so I'm gonna make you bleed again and again every month. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's soothing my pain.
Hex says the funny thing is I've never seen Over the Garden Wall. I redeemed simply to play for Leech Roll. Yeah, I think a lot of people haven't seen the full Over the Garden Wall. And Jason Funderburker is not a major character by any means. He's in like the second to last episode and then the last episode for like a line.
I've never seen
total
it
on screen. He has maybe like 6 lines. Like, he is not an important character, but
he's very important.
I mean, he's you can't unhear after you've heard him talk.
Also, I mean, he gets mentioned a decent amount.
He does, yeah, because one of the frogs gets named Jason Thunderburker. But I'm specifically performing as Jason Thunderburker, the actual kid. You can buy them at Walmart. I was just in Walmart today, guys. I fucking hate my local Walmarts. They are always crowded. They're always dirty and not... They don't even have the stuff I was there for. I was hoping to get a Monster High doll on clearance, but somebody cleared out their clearance section. So I had to order it online. But I also had to look for a couple other items, and I was just miserable walking by how many people were in there. I used to be okay shopping at Walmart back when I used to go to the old location that was near where I used to live and where I grew up. But the Walmarts where I currently live are awful experiences. Also, we have, like, not super centers, so the grocery sections suck.
Bring back 24-hour fucking Walmart.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I used to go to a 24-hour super center, and, like, they always had so much to choose from. And I went at times when it wasn't uber crowded, but now it's just like, ugh. Every single time I've tried to go to Walmart in the past 4 years, I've been miserable. Thank you for the head pads, thank you for the boop. It's a standard Walmart experience. It used to not be so bad, though. Although I will say there was a time period where I was doing my grocery shopping at Walmart, and I started doing curbside pickup, where they would, like, deliver it to my car for me, which was nice. The new PNG tuber is so cute. So it's not new. I've had it for a little while. Let me shout out the maker of it, because this is actually one of the few PNG tubers that I did not make. This was a gift by Curiosity Creations, aka Atlas, who also did a really lovely art fight piece. Actually, I want to show you guys the art fight piece. Let's see. It was in Slimy Bat fan art. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Here it is. Wait for my iPad to catch up. So this was drawn by the same person who did the PNG tuber, and this is quite possibly one of the cutest arts me and Jade has ever received. It's just me, like, I'm definitely yapping Jade's ear off about, like, AFI or Monster High or something. They even snuck in the gay AFI burials poster that I talked about on stream. And we got, like, matching squishmallows of each other, so I've got the Jade one, and she's got the Char one. It's so fucking cute. AFI, yeah!
The only thing missing is a sauce stain on my shirt. But it's so
it's freshly laundered. That's us, like, sitting down to relax after we just did laundry. Yeah, you haven't gone to re-up your sauce stain yet. You never noticed Jade had 2 different colored shoes? Yeah! Yeah, I loved doing the, I was kind of a little inspired by Splatoon 2. I think Splatoon 2 is the one with the green and, pink color scheme. That's actually my Joy-Con controllers are like that on my Switch.
Where's your sauce stained pink shoe?
Where's your sauce stained pink shoe? Hi, Virgil! Hey, speaking of art fight attacks, since I'm in the folder with them, Virgil drew this adorable scrungly little dude with his little emo haircut and his Cheeto lover mask, baking up some trouble. I love this. But yes, I am. No, Virgil, come on, it's so good. I was just
Virgil,
talking about art fights, so I had to share it with the people. Pink and green were the colors I wanted for my Switch. Actually, purple and green, but Nintendo says fuck you. There was a purple and orange set of Joy-Cons for Spyro. I really wanted those, because then I could have had a Halloween Nintendo Switch. But
I have the pink and green Nintendo Switch.
Sadly, I had bought several Joy-Cons at that point. I started with the gray Joy-Cons, which I regretted, because I really wish I had the colored ones. Then I got the red ones that were made for Super Mario Odyssey. And then when those started also having Joy-Con drift, I got the Splatoon ones. I've also had 2 Pro controllers. I've spent a lot on Nintendo controllers in the past 7 years. And now it's at the point where if I'm going to replace anything on the Switch, at that point I should just save up money for a Switch too. I really don't want to spend money on a Switch
There's
2, but
apparently if you go on Nintendo, you can get free replacement Joy-Cons.
not replacements really. I've done this before where I've sent in my Joy-Cons to get repaired. They do free repairs.
Oh.
For that
Yeah.
issue that doesn't exist.
Yeah, for an issue that does that they don't acknowledge, yeah.
Squints
right.
at Nintendo like, what the fuck?
Jade doesn't have shoes in bean form. That is true. She does not usually have shoes in bean form. Although I could put shoes on all four of her little paws.
I'm just too small.
The fact that the sleeve and shoe colors are reversed, that's peak. Thank you. That's character design, baby. It just made sense to me. I know, but I think even in that situation, the purple and green were the same side. Oh, so you couldn't even mix and match. Ah, they gotta make reverse versions of any of those color combos. I do wear mismatched socks, but not mismatched shoes. I think with Converse, it's easy to pull off 2 different color shoes if you wanted, but that is expensive. But then you have 2 sets of shoes, so like, you know.
Well, technically 4 if you want to think about it in like different color combinations.
True. Well, 3? No, 4. I'm stupid.
No, 4 because you'd have the full pink set, and then you'd have the full green set, and then you'd have the
pink green,
pink
and then you have the green pink.
and then
Yeah,
green pink.
I got you.
It's pretty affordable if you get a new pair of shoes and a used parachute.
Shut the fuck up. How dare you quote Billy Joe Armstrong at me? How dare you quote those words? When you fall, you're gonna need a parachute or a used pair of shoes.
Oh no, they reversed them.
Do not quote the deep magic to me, witch. I don't know. I think I'd rather listen to Green Day's Walk Away with lyrics such as when you fall, you're gonna need a parachute or a used pair of shoes to get up and walk away than I would rather listen to any song on Father of All Motherfuckers.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes? You're so right. I really hope he brings pink shoes back on tour.
I need to like stop thinking about making another D&D character when I'm not even in a D&D campaign.
I mean, there's no reason why you can't pre-plan. I mean, the DM will be happy that you're like, they're like, okay guys, like, what, have you given any thought to your character? Like, oh yeah, I'm this race, I'm this class, this is my backstory, and they're gonna be like, oh, hell yeah.
Well, like, that's the thing, I would want to bring Amari back in, but also, I have like this moth fucking creature that I've been thinking about the last 30 minutes. It's like a moth fairy type, and it's just like, ugh, brain, why are you doing this?
Here's the thing. You can make a character and have it, like, you be like, oh, I want to play this in a tabletop someday, but you can also just have an alternate history of them that you make up yourself. And maybe, like, you write fan fiction or, you know, get art of it or whatever. But nothing's stopping you from doing whatever you want with that character.
Not even the fools.
Oh my god, is it ad break time again already? Jeez, time is flying by fast.
Amari coming to the next literally, I already have a binder of D&D characters. It's not even funny. I have Alexar Lasar. That's like was my main D&D character for years. I had to retire him because I was sick and tired of playing him.
Hopefully you hear my hello before we hit ads, but hello. I hope your stream went well. You like tonight's model? Thank you. It's not by me. It's by Curiosity Creations. It was a gift. But I also like it. We're drawing my friend Amari here based on a photo of my favorite singer in the world, Davey Havoc.
Listen,
because I infected Amari with the Havoc brainworms.
Hate to say it, I low-key want to get this as like a PNG tube or something model.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like this pose or just this outfit?
This outfit and hairstyle.
See.
It just might become one of Amari variants.
Oh my god, I can't believe we took Davey Havoc's braided mullet for yourself. It looks good. You know?
It's fine.
I got lost in the woods, and now I'm king of the pines. Being king of the pines kind of sucks. Oh my.
Oh my god,
I don't know if that's her, because I'm in ad break right now.
I don't condone violence, but I did threaten to turn my husband into Cotton Hill.
What?
So I always tell him, be safe or else.
Yeah.
And he was like, never. And I'm like, you better be safe or I'm gonna shoot your knees out and you're gonna turn into Hank Hill's dad.
No. I don't know if there's a deeper insult than threatening to turn someone into Cotton Hill. Jade just heard that. Did he kill Finny Men?
No, he didn't. He's a truck driver. He's a little guy. I mean, he's got to count on deer though.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, I do gotta remove the free feet sensor.
Gosh, no! How dare you?
Sorry, I gotta color them. The grippers are out.
I guess that's fine. You're in ad break. It's fine.
Some people aren't. We have some
well, that's fine. They
subscribers.
technically paid for it. They technically paid you to
Unless
see my
it was
feet,
gifted
so it's
to
fine.
them. But yeah.
That's still fine.
Yeah, this is
You
paid
got
content. I gotta do it.
Yeah.
I can only work on drawing your feet during ad breaks. Got it.
This is the one outfit my feet are fucking fully out.
Yes. When all lies, no love.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much new art. I'm gonna have like a different profile picture for each fucking website.
I like your boots.
My feet just got covered by the I like your boots.
Bum, 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 bum. Somebody just sent a text.
Yeah, it was Zeus, gosh.
What?
Yeah,
I heard
we
the
hear
little
you
bloop.
texting away.
Oh no, ad break's over. I gotta hide the feet.
Hide the feet, hurry!
Okay.
Would you like me to like snip it so everyone can see it or something?
Zeus, I swear to god, I'm gonna punch you in the forehead and then fucking smooch it.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know. Leave me alone. No, it's not for free. Technically, you just watched some ads. So you watched ads, which is technically paying Char in ad revenue.
Yeah.
So they're not free.
And you know,
I'm
I trust
literally-
you guys. Oh shit, my iPad is so laggy right now that they're still on screen.
Oh my god.
I have moved on to coloring the shirt and my iPad was still on it. Fuck. Well, technology has failed me on this day.
I am cackling.
Well, guys, since that happened, I hope you all know that you owe me $5 to my Ko-fi right now.
Yeah, right now. I'm watching Char's Kofi. Hold on. Is that an ad? Yeah, there! You saw my feet. Give Char money.
Look, I've received money for possibly weirder things. Rat Boy got me some money.
My
Legally,
rat
I
boy.
am obligated to tell you all this is a joke. Rat Boy is an icon and brilliant. Caduceus, did you see the Rat Boy that I made for Glow for their birthday? I don't think so, because I wasn't streaming that night. I was on Glow's stream. So it's not finished because I still gotta do the gnawing gif. But their Rat Boy is possibly even more cursed. So let me refresh this. Here is the Glow Rat Boy. I specifically used one of their new outfits because I needed an outfit that had, like, shorts instead of a bodysuit, because trying to do the, like, bodysuit on the Rat Boy body was looking very strange. But, like, stare into those eyes. Stare into those eyes. They, later in the night, I gave them the PNG of this, and they stuck it on their forehead, so their model's forehead had the Rat Boy on top of it. I hope Char makes another Rat Boy iteration, another finger closes on the monkey's paw. Look, if anybody else wants to join the Rat Boy army, I'm game. You just give me the money and tell me what to do. I drew glows facing the opposite direction of mine, so we're gonna gnaw on the same piece of drywall in one of the gifts that I make.
That's friendship.
That's friendship, baby. Friendship is sharing.
Like, we're gonna be
sharing
gnawing
drywall.
on Havoc?
Basically, yeah.
Just... I'm getting called out about how I hit myself all the time, and I feel so called out because I accidentally hit myself in the throat earlier.
Oh my lord. I just thought about Rat Boy Davey Havoc, and now that's going to haunt me until I draw it. I mean, he wrote We Rats. He identified as a rat in that song. I need to draw him as a rat boy. Right?
Yeah.
Is he gonna be flesh colored?
Probably, yeah. Well, he's gonna be have his, like, blacked out tattoos and shit.
So he has to be a naked rat.
I'm sorry, I missed like one
Wait, why
minute.
does he have to be
What
naked?
happened?
Well, like, not naked, but like a skin, like a hairless rat is what I mean.
Legally. You just give me the money and tell me what to do. Now you sound like my Tinder DMs. Look, I told you I'm not too brave. I don't have much pride. I'll do a lot of things for money.
Same.
Yeah.
What?
What?
I'll do a lot of things for
What?
60s.
What?
Yeah, I said that I would sell feet pics for a Monster High doll earlier. I don't think you were here for that one, Jade. It
No, I was.
Oh, you
It was
were?
like 10 minutes ago.
was a little more than 10 minutes ago.
No, it was really recently. Unless you said it twice.
Alright, it's coming together. I've got the pink bodysuit on. Let's go. Do you have thoughts about the hair color, Amari? Like, do you want, like, the green root, or do you want it, like, a different way?
Ooh, reversed. I was thinking, like, the darker green on the top, and then, like, the bottom of the braids. Well, it'd just be the front
Ombres
braid,
into
essentially.
the bright-ass green?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I feel you. Virtual says I'll do a lot for money, too. Like, at least we all understand what kind of world we're in, and don't judge each other.
Listen, back in the day, I did a lot of things for weed, so... Not proud of it, though.
$20 is $20.
$20.
Yeah. Exactly. Texter.
It's not me, it's Zeus.
I know. I'm just
Is
being
that
annoying
so?
by pointing it out.
Yeah. Aw, that's gay. I'm so sorry. I opened up Zeus's Instagram story.
Oh?
What? How's that gay?
I don't know, okay? My response to everything is that's gay.
You're gay.
So true.
Where have you been?
Yeah. You did it! And with a week to spare, let's go. I got my white-haired goth chick. And by I mean
Oh,
Jade.
yeah.
Jade did 95% of the work.
Should I keep going? Not tonight, but...
What, to get the purple one? Or, oh, purple Ziggy specifically?
Purple Ziggy.
Can I see the purple goth chick? More of a pinkish. Yeah, I mean, I don't like it as much, but, you know, if you got it, I wouldn't be mad.
What about that one?
Nah, that's not my thing. I'm not big into yellow.
Yellow Ziggy, though.
All the Ziggies are great. We love Ziggy.
I'm on level 125.
Yellow's no good either.
Yeah, I truly do not really care about the edit styles this time around, but if you got purple Ziggy, that'd be chill.
Yellow Ziggy's the goat.
Not me being nosy and checking what level y'all were at.
We just claimed the white-haired chick, so we're at level 171.
Wait, what?
That's what it says. It says
Char
she's
is at
level
100.
171.
Yeah, I checked
I got
Char
it.
and
Yeah.
I'm at 125.
Jade has been playing my Fortnite almost every day for the past month, doing parkour levels to get me levels since I have not been playing.
If you guys stopped levitating, I wouldn't have to raise the mic any higher. Sorry, my brain was on K-pop Demon Hunter for a second.
Incredible.
Just a reminder that a 5-person Your Idol song got released.
I would have to reinstall VR chat on my PC.
Oh, I
Profile.
want a K-pop Demon Hunters dance with y'all.
Oh, you hear that, Amari? Sounds like you gotta reinstall it.
But Fortnite's open, and that means I'd have to close Fortnite so shit can download faster, and that's... You rude motherfucker! Why are
Imagine
you in my
playing Fortnite on
DMs like
PC.
that? Imagine being cute like Char.
Oh, damn! You got me there. Holy shit.
Boom! Roasted! Bada bing,
Yeah.
bada boom, what you gonna do?
Fucking
Bada
nothing,
bing, bada boom, and I
apparently.
step in the room. Dale.
Don't mind me. I'm just... I don't know what I am right now, okay?
One can dream about being that cute, but you're fucking cute, Zero, so there.
Yeah, bada bing, bada
This whole
boom, you're
chat
cute,
is full of
Zero.
cuties.
Yeah, Zeus is a menace. That's why his nickname on Discord is Tinkle Zeus for me.
What did I do? What did I do?
You DM'd me a sticker that says gay ass.
And you DM'd the same sticker back.
Proof.
Point.
Proof it didn't happen. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the way that the lighter green is poking out a little bit on their back. Chef's
Mhm.
kiss. Yeah, sorry, Davey Entertainment Cheese. I'm stealing your hair and your outfit. It's becoming one of my variations. Sorry.
I think
Not
he'd
sorry.
be. I think he'd be honored that someone was inspired by this look because people to this day are still copying his like 2003 or 2006 looks with like the longer hair and the femme looks. So I think he'd be honored that someone was into the more modern outfits.
This is literally the way I fell in love with him because of that outfit.
Oh, wrong way. Oh, yeah, wrong.
There goes
layer.
my mouth.
I was like, why is your nose disappearing? What's happening? Did you all know Zeus is a menace? I'm very familiar with Zeus's game. Zeus, who equips the skibbity toilet every time I play Fortnite with him, just to bug me.
Bada bing, bada
Okay, I'll
boom,
give you.
bada
Okay, I'll
bing,
give you that
what's up?
one.
Yeah. Consistently, too. Like, you have not let up.
I don't even announce it anymore. I just wait for you to see it again.
I know.
I literally notice it and I go, really, Zeus?
Zeus is a sweat in
I am
Fortnite.
not. I'm not.
Damn.
Wait till you play with me. I'm worse than Zeus. I will run off, kill people, and then I'll come back. Or I'll run off, die, and wait for y'all to come back.
Amari is playing their own game when they play Fortnite
Yeah.
with us.
I literally go off, play 1v4s, and then it's either I'm dying. Oh, we've played together once. That doesn't count.
Virgil, have I played with you before? I don't feel like I have. I haven't been playing Fortnite as much recently because I've just been like so busy and stuff. But there's a lot of friends that I know who play that I haven't gotten to play with yet that I'm like, yes, yes. We must play.
A part of me
sometime.
like wants to take
Okay, we have played together.
Lobbycast off of indefinite hiatus, but also I'd put it on hiatus for my mental health.
I mean, you can just get together and play Fortnite with your friend, stream or no stream. You can also still be on hiatus from weekly Lobbycast, but still do a Fortnite stream because you're in the mood for it at that time, you know? Like, no one's gonna be like, oh, how dare you, you're doing Fortnite on a Saturday. Like, you can do it whenever, you know?
I mean, I'm gonna be streaming, but I'm gonna probably, like, I was thinking about doing a Sim stream.
Ooh. Sim streams are cool. I like chill games like that for stream, personally. Like as a watcher.
Or maybe go back to Disney Dreamlight Valley, because I haven't been playing that either.
Speaking of game streams, I'm thinking about streaming Fields of Mystria again soon. I also may have been infected by Nisa and downloaded old school RuneScape, and I think I want to reach out to Nisa and ask if she wants to play with me sometime. But she's probably further in the game than I am because I'm on a new account. Because my old account, I think, got hacked, and Jagex is saying that I have to pay them $25 to access my account now. And I tried reaching out to them, and they have not gotten back to me, and it's been, like, over a week. So I think I just lost my old account.
I want to, like, get some expansions in Sims 4. Because I just have plain old Sims. I don't got any expansions.
Laser says, I've been caught a sweat in Animal Crossing playing hide and seek with a streamer. That's hilarious, actually. Laser, I still haven't forgot. I want to do an Animal Crossing stream sometime and like check out people's islands. Maybe. I was not sure. So next Tuesday's my birthday, and in the evening we're going to be doing party games so that people can play like Gartic Phone and Jackbox. But in the afternoon I was thinking about doing something like more low-key and chill. Then, you know, like people who like happen to be free on a Tuesday afternoon are like welcome to chill or whatever. But maybe Animal Crossing could be an activity to hang out. Because a lot of you haven't seen my island before, and I'm a little proud of my island. I put a lot of work into it. It's not like Tumblr blog worthy, but like I did some hard work on some parts of it. Amari, you were so genius for stealing this outfit from Davey and having your chest scar make it like so choice.
Hell yeah.
I'm loving this. And you look good in pink because pink is the complementary color to green. It's perfect.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Batman.
I need to fix my chair mat. Oh, I fix.
Thank you for the hydrate. I gotta crack open my new water. Who was that lurked? Who did a lurk? Was that Virgil? Thank you for the lurk, Virgil. Oh shit, I owe my wife smooches. Thank you, Zero. I forgot. I forgot. Let me wait.
700.
There we go. Okay.
I fixed it.
All right. 33. You ready? Oh god. Oh god, you're not ready. Now are you ready? Okay. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Totally didn't look like I was eating you.
It did.
No, it didn't. It totally didn't. It did. I know I don't have to be exact about the shape of the stitches when I draw them, but I try to be.
At least you get them in the same spot each time.
Alright, it's feet sensor removal time again. I gotta make sure I have the scars down here. Where's the sensor bar? There it is. Okay, yeah, we're good. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Let's see, there we go. More AFI fans need to hear this, this AFI song in particular. This is a, B-side called Who Said You Could Touch Me? And basically, the chorus is just like, don't fucking touch me, I don't know you, I don't know your name, what gives? And I definitely think it was based off of, like, concert experiences, because people are gross towards performers sometimes. But yeah, if you see someone in concert, like, and they're, like, up in the crowd's business, don't go trying to, like, grab them weird. And, like, with Davey Havoc, it is a little weird because he does, this thing called the crowd walk where he, like, stands on people's hands and stuff. So in those cases, yeah, like, people gotta, like, hold him up and stuff. But, like, don't be weird about it, please.
Don't purposely try and grab his dick.
Yeah, because that's happened more than once.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You don't just walk up to a random man on the streets and touch his dick, so why are you touching the celebrity's dick?
Because
like,
people feel entitled to celebrities like that. I've seen it with, like, Lady Gaga lately. She does, she gets down into the crowd and sings with the crowd during one of her songs on the new tour. And someone posted a picture, and it was somebody, like, really hardly pinching her whole arm. And all the comments were, like, from fibromyalgia havers, because Lady Gaga was diagnosed with fibromyalgia, and we were all just like, ugh, oh, that would be terrible. Oh god, what was the other thing? Oh my god, the MCR thing. I might have mentioned this in my last stream, because I was so horrified by it. But the My Chemical Romance had a show, like, last week, and the band was walking from the B stage back to the A stage, and you walk through the crowd to do that. And somebody, like, held up their hand for a high five from Gerard, and when he went to actually give a high five, they fucking took his hand and started sucking on it. And, like, the fandom is so fucking pissed off about this. Yeah, because it's nasty, it's so uncouth, it's so disrespectful. And Gerard in particular has had really bad fan experiences because people are fucking freaks, derogatory, and they don't know how to behave. And so he's, like, stayed out of the public eye. He stopped having a social media presence. He doesn't do, like, fan events or anything, really. He doesn't really like to be seen in public at all because of how people treat him. And stuff like that just proves why he has to be as reclusive as he is. Because what the hell? So yeah, don't be like that. They are human beings, please. Oh god. I know everyone in here is probably, like, chill and normal, but god, some people really need to learn some fucking manners.
The only person you should be trying to touch that way is your partner, but, like, I get that you're probably too much of a freak, derogatory, to have one.
I'm gonna be real, like, I feel like, between COVID and between how online this current generation is growing up, they don't really have people skills. Like, already a lot of us in my generation kind of were struggling with people skills because of anxiety and shit. But now, like, it's like people have lost empathy and they've lost, like, you know, manners and respect and stuff, or that they never learned it in the first place. And that's why you have, like, 13-year-olds, like, disrespecting people, like, you know, filming TikToks without people's consent and getting people into their, like, cringe content and doing gross, like, physical assaults, you know. And I never want to be the, like, oh, this generation, but, like, I'm a little worried. I can't lie, and I'm a little worried about how this generation is growing up. And it's not like, oh, it's not just TikTok. Before TikTok, it was Instagram. Before Instagram, it was, you know, any of the websites that we grew up on. Like, but it is a different experience than even people in my generation who I had computers, you know, from a relatively young age. And granted, I had a kind of a sheltered computer experience. I didn't really stumble across any of, like, the horrors that some people have spoken of. But I don't know. I'm just I'm worried.
Nah, this generation's worse than any other generation because
Oh my god, Ivy, I just went to go check your, to see if you posted your character, and the first thing that was on my phone was the art that Pastel Mutt shared earlier with the "Where's the leak, ma'am?" And it just made me crack up seeing it again. Sorry, Amari, you continue.
oh no, that's all I have to say.
Oh, just
I made a
this current
face.
generation sucks.
Yeah, this generation sucks.
Alright, I am observing your character, Ivy. I like this. I like this a lot. I like the big nerd glasses. I like the oversized coat. I like purple hair. Always love purple hair. That hair reminds me of, like, a Naruto character who, what is her name? Anko? The you know who I'm talking about. The girl from the, like, early Naruto who was, like, Orochimaru's teacher or something. With the purple hair.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't.
You forget her
my
name?
brain.
Okay.
What did you guess the name was?
Anko?
Sounds right.
Yeah. Yeah, not Hinata. I know. I very much know Hinata. I'm thinking of the like, I don't want to say professor, but she was, like, overseeing the what was it? The tuning exams.
Yeah.
And when they were in the forest,
Yeah.
like, really early on into the show.
I'm googling. Yeah, Anka.
Anka. Okay. Yeah.
Lots of fishnets.
Scree. I
So
gotta
I
mute the
do
tab.
know it's not all, like, I don't want the first thing upon seeing a character be like, oh, that reminds me of that, but, like, I mean it in a good way, and it's not like a rip or anything. I was just like, oh, this reminds me of this character whose hair I also love.
Scree. I don't know why I'm screeing.
I saw a
My
kid
brain.
dumping
Ready.
beans on himself on TikTok in a restaurant, and he called himself Tough Guy? Tony Tough Knuckle? What the fuck is wrong with kids? Again, kids have been doing fucked up stuff for a long time, but the fact that they have access to a platform where they become famous for this shit is concerning. You know?
Yeah, it's the fact that TikTok is, like, enabling kids these days to act the way
It's
they act.
encouraging them to act fucked up like that. Like, because they have that instant gratification of, like, the dopamine hit of thousands of strangers seeing their stuff and following them and shit. Even if it's negative press, it's like any press is good press. Any attention is attention.
Good
for
attention.
A kid. Yeah. So yeah, it is enabling a lot of kids. Oh shit, Kaizy raid! Oh my god, hi Kaizy!
Hi, Durgan, why?
Hi Zachariah.
That's why I went, I need to
Hi
mute this
Infernox.
tab.
Welcome from the stream where someone was drawing Amari, and into the stream where somebody is drawing Amari. Hello, how are you, Kaizy? I hope you had a fantastic stream. I heard you were working on Amari art, and I had Amari say hi for me. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff. Tonight I'm joined, as always, by with my wife, Slimy Jade. Blam. Amazing. And also we have Amari Rumi and Latino Zeus here as well.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Yeah, I am just quoting TikTok.
HR.
Brain rot.
Hey
You
Jade.
know how when you're doing art, you try to rate somebody else.
Spicy,
who's doing
spicy,
art?
Yeah.
spicy.
This is like next level.
Oh yeah. It's the best. I'm adoring this. Yes, so what we're working on in particular is I have infected Amari with my brainworms, with specifically my Davey Havoc brainworms, who is the lead singer for AFI and Black Audio. There is this image. It's a little cropped, but this image that Amari loves, and put the caption, "When in doubt, Havoc it out." And instead of the outfit from that image, we're using this Davey Havoc outfit. Also, free feet, you wish. Pay up.
Yeah, no free feet here, mother truckers.
So I'm drawing Amari in what we call the Havoc A pose, and in this little pink number. I gave Amari the braided mullet. We're loving it. We're having a great time here. And you walked in, we were talking about youth and how concerned we are about this current generation who is growing up with constant internet connection with TikTok and shit. And like, I feel like such a boomer, but like, I am turning 31 next week, so I guess I kind of am you know, of that age where I'm looking at the youth and being like, oh god, are we fucked? And you know, and as I said earlier, like, kids have always been doing fucked up stuff, and it's not like my generation, who also grew up with the internet, like, didn't have its own issues. But man, I think between COVID shutdowns and the like constant online connection and the validation of stuff like, you know, filming your life and filming strangers without their consent, it's bad. It's bad. Gonna get comfy and lurk, but I love that. It's so perfect. You captured the pose well. I need to listen to more of both, man. Well, Kaizy, feel free to come by any of my streams anytime, because there's a good chance I'm listening to them like I am right now. I'd also be happy to make you a playlist if you're open to that, but ultimately, I do not like to pressure people into listening to stuff, so you just let me know. But thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate you. I hope you have a good comfy lurk. So you say this room is just for one night, but they never will let you go. Just let them come inside, and this never will let you go. No, it never will let you go. As you smile, it hurts me so. That this never will let you go. Just what was looking for you. Do you like what they have found? 2 nights are now behind you, and you can't even live one down. Smile at me and just say that it's worth every breakdown, though strange to not know when you wake. We'll awake beside you. I'll be the last to know your name. You're the last to want to. I wonder if I have the eyes too open, because like, it looks like his eyes are closed, but I also was taking artistic license by making them slightly more open, because Amari's eyes rule.
Hell yeah.
But you know, you look like you're looking down still. It's just not as extreme. Do you have any thoughts about makeup? Do you want it kind of simple, like the sweater outfit, since he's not wearing makeup, or do you want to get funky with it?
Simple like the sweater outfit.
Okay. I will use that lip color then, that nice dead nude color.
Yeah, we gotta make sure I still have my clown spikes. I look naked without them.
Yeah, I haven't finished the eye area yet, but you're so right. I like that you call them your clown spikes.
Yeah, they make me think of clown makeup.
Yeah, I mean that was the intention. But they never will let you go. Just let them come inside, and you'll never forget this. This room is just for one night, but they never will let you go. Just close those blue eyes, and this never will let you go. No one never will let you go. As you smile, it hurts me so. That this never will let you go. Char's interpretation makes me think of Demon Slayer. What, the makeup? I don't know very much about Demon Slayer, unfortunately. So you'll have to tell me more.
I have Demon Slayer wife, who is also pink and green.
When out of frame, I could be seen, kissing back your lies, and now I'm forever and never was I never cross your mind. Is this in a folder? It's not. Look up the demons in Demon Slayer? Okay. Do I need the sketch anymore? I shall follow. I shall follow you. I shall follow you. Okay, I still haven't done the piercings in the ears, but that wasn't part of the sketch, so I think I can delete the sketch. Let's see, inner ear of a squandered time. Just out of shot, it could be seen, kissing back your lies, and now I'm forever tender souls you. Ooh, I'm gonna have to adjust the pink of the shirt so it doesn't blend in too much with the pink of the ear. Because right now they are almost identical. I shall follow, I shall follow. Ah, snap, I need to do the scar on the ear, and I got rid of that with the sketch, but that's okay. That's super easy to freehand. Draws my tongue and I shall follow. Drawing down that draws my tongue, and I shall follow. Love within my brain wasn't healing you, pushing back the pain. He was kissing back the truth. Alright, so the scar on the ear is a little darker than the other scars. We'll do it right around here. I shall follow you, I shall follow you. I shall follow, and I shall follow. Alright, let's get the black and white filter to check our values. I'm not gonna give you away now. We're gonna darken and saturate the outfit a little bit so it stands out more from the ear color. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a like texture or ombre or something. Let's see. What happens if I do this and then blur it? Nah. What about grain or texture? So let me know. Okay, you know what? I like the green. It gives a little bit of texture. The inner ears are still a little close in value, but I'm also going to be shading them, so it should be fine. Don't know what's inside. Looks like the engine lives in. Oh, I forgot to do the chains too. That's okay. Don't say another word. Let me see. Let me put the ears in a group together. We cannot escape the sunrise. Color. Hair. Eyes. Okay. What layer should this be on? I guess it can be on the same layer as the shoes. Never stand a chance to break before the day. Alright, we got our chain brush. I'm gonna do that on this layer. Maybe do this chain. Oh, a little smaller, a little bigger. That you never know. I'm not gonna give the end away. We cannot escape the sunrise. Maybe I do want it behind the back. No, it should come forward. My breath materialized again. A couple cutting fantasy. Alright, I'm gonna remove the feet sensor to make sure the rest of this is making sense. There's the nails. Let me paint the toenails.
Make them like what's her name from Bob's Burgers? The youngest.
Louise.
did.
Oh, when she gets the Edward Scissorhands treatment.
Yep.
Clackety, 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 clackety. We've been rewatching Bob's Burgers, so. That's funny. We're up to like season 6 right now, I think. That episode where they're on the boat is one of my favorites, though. Okay, so these look like buckles.
At least the buckles stay on my shoes. Because Big Steppy has buckles.
Yes. You gotta have your
Now these have
buckles.
buckles.
Alright, I'm not getting too fancy with them because these things are— they look like freaking duct tape, okay? I'm just gonna say it. His little buckles on his sandals look like freaking duct tape.
Yeah, but you gotta watch ads or sub, so like it's fine. You're either subbed or you are watching ads, so technically you're paying Jar to see my feet anyway.
Look, I got work to do, okay?
It's technically not for free because you gotta watch ads or you're subscribed.
Yeah, you're paying your dues, don't worry. If you feel bad about it, just go to my Ko-fi. Hee hee, wink wink.
I'll show you the quickest way to get to the Ko-fi. Hold on. Oh wow, a wild link appeared in chat.
How about that? Alright, let's see. I don't need that reference. I don't need the pose reference anymore. Alright, I think other than ear piercings, everything else is just gonna be shading and like coloring the lines I want to color.
You forgot to color one of the feet.
No, because they're different colors.
Yeah, but isn't it the same color as the pink from the multicolor?
You are correct.
It you probably didn't realize is because the you don't see the scar on that foot.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot along the way. Alright, let me get this.
Who's Amari? I don't know Amari. Amari's mean.
Yeah,
I
Amari's
wouldn't
around.
talk to them.
Amari's in my server. Comes on stream a lot.
I wouldn't talk to Amari. I hear they bite people for fun.
I did design Amari with fangs for biting purposes.
Now, why would you do that?
Funny?
Zeus, when I catch you, Zeus. Zeus. Zeus likes toes.
Yeah, we do have that on footage at several points.
I was trolling Amari. Why? Is it
Uh-huh.
still a thing?
Yeah.
Let's say hair. There it is. Just followed Amari. Hell yeah! Thanks for supporting my friends. Amari is badass. But you can't say I didn't try. I didn't take a thing with me. But please don't say your letters, please. Miss you, misunderstand me. Oh, 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 oh. Me, I can we? Alright, maybe not marker brush. Maybe I should use this. What's left to say beyond a lie? What's on our tongues is less to screech? For it is ours, it's so sweet. Misunderstand me. Oh, 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 oh. Can we? Lisa says I gotta head off now. Good night. Hope the art goes well. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going for. I'm about to hit the 4-hour mark here. I think I'm finally ready for my snack break. Surprised Slimy J didn't hear that.
I did, I went,
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you.
you know, a snack sonar? Snack radar?
You do, you really do.
Wampus.
Wampus indeed. Listening to Dream Car while thinking about the new AFI song is so funny how different the vibes are. Granted, like a lot of AFI songs are a very different vibe than Dream Car, but I'm just thinking about, like, these are recent ones. You know, I say that, but Dream Car came out in 2017, so that's actually not even fucking recent anymore. That's fucking 8 years ago. No. God, I'm getting old.
I'm ancient.
It's just like 5 years ago doesn't feel like 5 years ago, you know? Like when Nintendo support was like, hey, you know, the last AFI album was almost half a decade ago. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, 4.5 years since that song was released. I'm like, you can't say that. But you can, because it's factual. Do the speak of me? My voice left with the breeze, the whispered you should be. Oh, you shall receive. I'd die if you only met my eyes before you passed by. Will you pause to break my heart? If you only met my eyes before you passed by. Will you pause to break my heart? God, Crash Love is turning 16 this year. That's disgusting. That's vile. I can't believe someone born the year Crash Love came out is, like, almost at the end of high school. What the fuck? I wasn't even 16 when Crash Love came out. What the fuck? Will you pause to break my heart? Everywhere but me. Alright, I decreased the size of the 5 head down to a 4 head.
Hell yeah. Who the fuck?
Did a few straddle jumps today too. Not sure I can do them as well as Char can. I really think you're the better straddle jumper between the two of us, Laser. I'm telling ya. I don't even think I can do a jumping jack without breaking my ankles. Oh, you're gonna play God Called in Sick today right when my ad breaks? Oh wait, no, ad break's not for another 2.5 minutes. I have time. I can chill to the song. Although I'll probably have to skip it when ad break starts, because otherwise it's just gonna be sitting in silence. Not that anybody in the ad break zone cares about what music is playing during ad break. But for those of you that don't have to hear ads, want to make sure you're covered. Go ascend without be climbing, hidden all and leave for me. The headstone crumbling behind. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a man, the classic story. Close it so beautifully. I let animosity unwind. Steal away the darkened pages, hidden so shamefully. I still feel the violence of the night. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, ad break is coming any moment. I know I'm gonna do the text probably in Photoshop, but I just wanna get it in place to see how it looks. Do I have a freaking like impact font or something? I do. Perfect way to end the song. When it, I like before I edit it, it just says when in doubt, when in doubt.
Yes, when in doubt,
When
when
in
in doubt.
doubt. I accidentally added an H to the end.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
And look, the text will cover your tootsies.
hell yeah.
This is like a motivational poster I need on my wall. Alright, I am going to BRB and go eat a snack with the wife.
Wow.
Yeah. Scree, I am back and I've eaten a chocolate chip cookie.
Welcome back.
Scree.
Squee! Oops. Alright, I'm probably not going to shade this tonight, but I am going to finish the line art part. So I need to outline the chains, and I need to add the piercings to the ears. And maybe I'll start coloring some of the inner lines. But like this is not too far off from being done. Cause I'm not gonna go like super intense with the shading like I did on Big Steppy or anything. But you know what? We'll add some shadows, some highlights, some maybe chromatic aberration, make it look like a blurry photograph a little bit. Not like blurry, but just little things that make it feel fancier.
Scree.
Was pretty true. A person once sought you. If you leave me crushed on ground to find you. Up quickly and I'm indisposed, and what I can't describe is what I want the most. Oh, why am I outlining all these chains? I'm so silly. There's an easier way to do this. Alright, what if I did it behind here? There we go. Everything's warm and your heart grows cold. Now you want me. It's time to leave you here. Everything's warm and your heart grows cold. Everything's warm.
Alright, I'm gonna go be a nuisance to someone. Yeah.
Okay. I doubt you will be a
Okay.
nuisance to them, but have fun.
That's right, see you.
Bye bye, love you, Zeus.
Rada.
Let me slide Amari back over towards me. Alright, we gotta do the industrial here, but that's the only part that's gonna be visible from that angle. It's technically like a pixel there would be visible. Actually, no. Move that down. One, two, three.
Ah!
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's gone. I have, like, literally nothing to eat at my house.
Oh no.
I haven't been grocery shopping in a while, but I also um had some unexpected money things this paycheck. If I order out tonight, it'll be the last time I can order out for the next like week, so I just
Oh, dang.
get to the grocery store to buy actual food so that I don't have to order out every day this week again. But this like I got home and like sorry. I got home and doom scrolled for like almost 2 hours straight, so I kind of lost my chance to order from anywhere.
Ah, gee.
Yeah. I might have to order. I could probably order sheets.
I was just about to recommend sheets.
Yeah, like there's a 24-hour Burger King, but I've been eating from there a lot because of the hours. Yeah. No, my rent went up this check, and I misunderstood how the new rent was calculated, so it was a little bit more than I thought it was going to be.
Dang.
I thought the number they gave me was the number after pet rent was added, but it was not.
Fuck rent increases.
Yeah. I agree. Unfortunately, Virginia has 0 laws protecting renters.
Of course. Why would they give a shit about the tenants who give them the money?
The only law they have is you can't raise the rent during a lease. They don't even have like a maximum that you can raise the rent. One time, a place I was at raised my rent from $11.50 to $15.60 in between one lease.
Jeez.
Yeah. And that was stupid. We went to complain about it because they had told me the raise would only be about 10%,
Mm-hmm.
and it was way more than that. Like almost 40%. And when I went to talk to them about it, they're like, "Well, it was meant to be negotiable." I'm like, "Oh, so what you mean is you're preying on people who absolutely don't have the option, or
Yeah.
don't know they can come argue with it."
Hello, Jojo Thijo? Jojo Thijo? I could really go for some arachnid knuckles. I am missing a reference here. But howdy, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I am primarily an art streamer, so this is a lot of what I do. I won't elaborate on the first reference. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just gonna hope that it wasn't something horrible secretly. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice night or time zone.
But yeah, I'm like, oh no, I'm fucked on money. It's not that. It's just like I just can't eat out as much as I usually do, which I shouldn't
Yeah,
do.
I spent a lot on takeout last month. I need to curb that a little bit this month. I mean, like, I had good income last month, but I don't think it's gonna be as good this month because I have a lot of commissions that have already been paid for that I need to work on this month. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't even a reference. I meant to say message, but my brain did a flip and went with the reference. Okay. And the art's pretty, thank you. I'm drawing my friend Amari, whose design I actually also did. So, I have to, like, explain context for this. So, I infected Amari with my Davey Havoc brainworms. Davey Havoc is the lead singer of my favorite band, AFI, who we're currently listening to. And there's this picture of him making this pose that Amari added the caption, "When in doubt, havoc it out." And we're stealing the outfit from a different picture of the same guy. So that's what's been going on tonight. I'm getting paid to draw my friend based on a photo of my favorite musician. It's great. I couldn't ask for much more, you know? Suggest a redeem Dolly Parton sacrifice you? What does that mean? What does that even mean? It does kind of look like a JoJo stand pose. I agree. I don't even know much JoJo, but I do know about stands and poses. Alright. What else can I do tonight before I lose my energy on this? It would probably help if I turned that reference image off. I don't even want to know how many layers I've used.
I was going to do something and I forgot what it was.
You said you were gonna do something but forget?
Yeah, I've remembered now.
Okay.
I gotta do something in Microsoft Paint. I'll say hello, hello. Alright, we got the metals all shaded and in place. Don't think I've forgotten any.
Oh, it looks like there's a zipper on the pants that I didn't include, but it looked like a drawstring was there too, so that's weird. Whatever, Davey. I'll draw your superfluous zipper. You know what? I think I'm gonna make an executive decision and not include the zipper because it looks whack. Alright, it is 1 a.m. I have been going for 4.5 hours. Made a lot of progress on this drawing. It started from, you know, nothing, so that's pretty good. But I don't want to push myself too hard because I haven't been able to draw in like 4 days, so I think this is probably a good stopping point for now. And I have some offline work I gotta do on Raya's piece anyway. So I'm gonna take a look at who is live.
Skelly Pops is live. They've been doing a
Like a
dono dub.
donathon.
Yeah. They're on like day 7 or 8, I think.
Nice, nice. Gosh, there's a lot of people live. Candle's live. Candle's not usually live.
Yeah,
at
she
this
started
hour.
really late today.
I don't feel like I get to raid her often. I'm gonna check my list. I know I have raided her before. Oh, Neon's live with art. Let me see. Yeah, I haven't raided Candle in quite a few months. Have I raided Skelly before? Because they also keep weird hours. Yeah, back in June. Is there only one person doing art on my list right now? Okay, well we have a few good options, but I think I'm gonna do Candle since this is not a regular hour for them.
Fucking hell.
Let me turn off the reference images. There we go. That's our progress tonight. When in doubt, havoc it out. So there's the raid message in chat as always. You can copy. There's no sub emotes or anything. That's just regular old emojis. We are going to raid Candleheart, who is currently— oh no shit, she's BRB. Hold on. Hold on, I don't wanna stress someone out with a BRB raid, because I know I get stressed out when I get a BRB raid. Let's see. Okay, maybe we'll chill for a moment.
Good night, love y'all. I didn't catch it. Sorry.
Yeah. Now I'm just sitting here. Ah. Ah.
Scree, rada rada, lizard.
Hold on, let me make you do a little jig across the screen.
Entertaining the masses. Soup, soup, soup. Everybody give me chicken nuggets for the song.
You heard the lady.
In my little
Get her
tip-
some chicken nuggets.
Fill my tip jar with chicken nuggets and sauce, please.
You know what I haven't added to my stream in a very long time? You being in jar form.
Yeah.
I gotta, like, draw things in the jar with you, like a single hot dog without a bun.
And like a shrimp.
Yeah.
Single chicken wing.
Emote.
You just need, like, a jar just full of various meats in your slime.
Yes. Just like real.
Green is the perfect color to go with meats, right?
Green eggs and ham.
Yeah. Do I have your jar form on here? I might not. Oh, I do. Hold on. Can I like find a hot dog PNG? Not hot fog.
Hot dog.
Are you okay with a mustard hot dog?
You know it.
Seeded bun.
A little weird, but I'm okay with it.
This is how Slimy Jade eats things when in jar captivity. I like the idea of just using a high-res PNG instead of me, like, actually drawing something. I gotta make this a PNG tuber for you. With toggleable meats.
Objects.
Yeah, objects.
That would be fun.
Yeah. It would be really funny if we made like a PNG2 remix model and like took advantage of how many toggles you can do and just made people like discover all the toggles.
That would be so good.
Yeah. Okay, candle's back. I got distracted by hot dog. Let's try this again. And this was a good worthwhile tangent. Alright, I'm gonna shut off the music, that way I can pay attention to the raid when I go on over. It looks like Candle is playing a, like PS1 style horror game called Heartworm, so here's your warning if you're not a horror game person. It doesn't look too, like, gory or anything, but there is a little bit of flashing lights. But, anyways, we're gonna raid Candle Hearts, who is an incredible artist and, streamer. And if you're not already following her, I highly, highly recommend you do. She is awesome. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know I've not been streaming as much lately, but we're getting through. We're finding a way. But I was really happy to be able to stream with y'all tonight, so thank you. Everybody take care of yourself, stay hydrated, listen to AFI since I shut it off, go put it on yourself. Message me if you want to hear the forbidden AFI song. And I love you all, have a great night, I'll see you soon, Scree! Scraw! Sarah with the raid message first. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
I like when someone uses it so I can copy it on mobile instead of waiting for my OBS.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and